Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory, yeah. Don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring, I just want a life that is worth every day exploring, My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence, it's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring. And I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great.
Yo, welcome back. How's everyone doing? What's up, prospectors? Lo, what are we going to be doing today then? Hope everyone's having a good Thursday. We're not jumped into the game just yet. I was perusing the workshop because I noticed we've got a decent amount of red exos together at this point, and there were a couple of things I was interested in. Like one that I completely forgot about, the pheromone module, where we get 25% tame creature movement speed and 50% maximum stamina extra. And seeing as we're back in the normal world, and the resist wound and deep wound thing we don't really need, and we've usually got more than enough health on our hands, and we're running around in armor. Yeah, I can do without that. So I think I'm gonna bring this down as my fourth and see what we can get out of Hiri, because an extra 25% movement speed would be fucking lovely to get around. So let's buy ourselves one of those, shall we? And we'll jump straight into it. I do need to get... Well, I should have done that while I was here. It doesn't really matter. We can do it from the OES. I want to get another 5 crop plots so we can get a little bit of wheat on the go. Because we've got one down already in the middle. So I want to make that a patch of 6. Oh man, this week really fucking disappeared quick. It's already my Thursday to Friday shift, and come tomorrow morning, that's it. I'm done. And the weekend is here. Come on. There we go. Textures loaded in. We are going to get a little bit more of a... Yo, what's going on there? That's weird. Yeah, look, even here he's shocked. What the hell? There's an entire wall missing. One thing I think I'm going to do before we really get into a lot of other things, like gathering the silica and everything else, is I'm kind of tired of having to repair these things all the time. And I really like the look of the stone. Like I've grown to rather like it. It's just, it's so weird that when you mouse over like an actual item that you have, it'll say like resists what storm level it resists. Tier 5, tier 7, tier 5. But then when you mouse over the preview, yeah, it just gives you the skinny on on its properties, but it doesn't give you the storm tiering, which is a little fucking annoying. So there's that. I'm hoping it's tier 6, but I kind of doubt it. Concrete's tier 7. My main thing is that's plus 50% wind damage resistance, and that's 65. I'm hoping that extra 65 will be enough to keep it from getting damage in the in the normal storms. Because when we came back, a lot of the roofs and a lot of the walls were seriously damaged. And I think for things like the pillars, I'd keep the stone ones. I'd just put the stone brick where on the outside and the roof where things are getting damaged. So let's see, what do we need for stone brick? It screws refined wood instead of normal wood, stone brick, and tree sap. Oh, and it's just straight up stone. Okay, so one thing we need to do, because one, we're going to need it for we are going to need it for making concrete as well. We should totally turn our stone. Is this stone? That's stone. We should totally turn our stone drill back on. Then we don't have to worry about going to mine that shit constantly. Yeah, you can go in there. And we'll start turning as much of that into brick as possible. There we go. And then we're going to need the refined wood as well, aren't we? So let's get that stacked up to craft a shitload of that. We'll do 2 more on top of what we've already got, because we do need resin as well, don't we? We'll take that wood out. Put that wood in. And instead of nails, we're going to need screws. I should probably... Not going to need the leather in there. At least definitely not as much. Put that in there. Let's go and get ourselves some screws. Man, once I needed like 3 stacks of screws, and I'd been crafting a whole bunch of shit, and I was just on autopilot. Like the other things, I was going select recipe, hit max craft, and then do that, and I was just like switched off and going through the motions, and I hit max on the screws like 3 times instead of just hitting craft 3 times, or setting it to 3 and hitting craft. And I forgot, and I came back to like screws all over the fucking place on the floor. Used up all the fucking steel I had, and there was screws everywhere. You could say I was screwed. Let's chuck those on there as well, just to get them out of the way. And what did I want to do? I wanted to make resin. I need to make some food as well. I was dossing about in here. Oh, yeah. One thing. I was dossing about in here yesterday. After the stream, just fucking roaming about, looking at things, trying to figure out what to do, and tidying and crafting. And we made Hiri. I finally got the extra wool from the sheepy. Yeah. I finally got the wool to make him his saddle. Yeah, so we've got 2 bulky mount slots, and we get an extra 3 normal slots. Yeah, it's plus 5, but that's, we see 3 extra. What is it? Because he would normally have 4, and then the other saddle that we added only added 2, and now we get 3 more on top of that, so with 5. Now you're loving it, aren't you, mate? You look really cool. Now you're completely white. Hey, Mr. Becker. Welcome back, mate. Alright, let's put this stuff elsewhere. All good, mate. All good. Thank you very much for asking. Getting into the flow. Alright, so what is it that we need? We don't need much here. How you doing? Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's call it, I don't know, 10, 11. Let's call it like 12. Stone brick wall. That's exactly as how much we have brick for. That's clay, isn't it? Yeah, that's the clay stuff. Where did we had extra bits left over of scoria. Where did we put that bag that had the buildables we had left over from yesterday? Oh, I didn't notice that there. You need to go in here right away. There we go. We don't have it on us, do we? That's decorative shit. That's decorative shit. That's decorative shit. That's beacons. Stone, stone. Lights. Random shit. Clay. Power. Base, power. I could have sworn we had some scoria stuff left over. Well, it's not like it really makes any odds, does it? Chuck that there and put you in there. We'll probably come across it in some random box somewhere, like later on. And I milked the cow. We got... Oh, you're up at 20% again. We got like a full... milk jug thing. Where do we make that? I think we make that outside on the forge. Take some more steel. We'll make some screws. It's a good thing I made all that steel. I don't honestly remember why we made all of that steel. It's a good thing we did. Come here, mate. I'll help you out. Yo, wait, what's going on? Oh, there it is. For a minute there, I was scared of fucking... I made some cream. And we got some extra eggs. We're fucking rolling in it as far as like foodstuffs go. I made some milk bottles. The difference between... I wasn't quite sold on the milk bottles, but I noticed the difference. Like when you milk the cow into a pail, that has spoilage time. Yeah, it's pretty long, and if all you do is put it in a fridge, it extends it to, like, for me at least, with my talents and what have you, because your certain talents will affect that kind of stuff. For me, when I put it in the fridge, it keeps it good for nearly 22 hours. But I put it in a freezer anyway, so it does. But with the milk bottle, you don't even need to refrigerate it or anything. It just as it is will never spoil. Yeah, it takes up a lot more space, obviously, because pail can hold 5 litres and the bottle only holds 2 litres. Yeah, so it's like 2.5 milk bottles per pail. So you need if you're going to put it into bottles, you're going to need a lot more space, but the positive is it doesn't spoil. Right, you can go there. Hey, Ironside. Welcome back, Nate. Nah, welcome back, mate. Evening. Oh, I can't fucking talk today. Yeah, we need to make ourselves the electric version of this. We had one at the other base. I could have sworn we had one already at home, but we don't. Well, we need 2 titanium plates and then 20 electronics. We're going to need more of you. We'll take all of that. And we'll put it in there. It seemed like we didn't really need all that much. I think we'll probably get away with 3 stacks for quite a while. I think I'm going to make the higher tiered version of that as well. But until we can get the electric version made, we might as well use what we've got. Today I'm going to do a couple of upgrades to this place because I'm kind of getting tired of having to repair certain stone bits every so often, and I'm gonna change out the stone for stone brick because I like the look of the stone. Like I don't normally build in like this rustic fashion, but I'm digging the look. I have to admit, I'm really digging the look now that I've gone this far and spent so much time in it. But I'm a set it and forget it kind of person, so I tend to lean more towards like concrete, even though it is very stark. And you can, like, if you're going for if you're going for an aesthetic build, it's totally got its place. But I just don't want to ruin like the chill look of this place. But I do want a little bit extra strength, so the normal stone stuff I'm going to replace with stone brick. And then we're basically going to gather as much silica as we can get our hands on. Probably get the deep mine scanner, the deep vein scanner out, go looking for a silica deep vein, slap a drill on that. We've already got a stone drill, and just start churning out the concrete bits. I rather like... Just a second. Let's go over here where the fucking sounds won't deafen me. Like, I rather like the industrial look of it, and I get it, it's not for everyone, but the fact that you have to repair other things so frequently, like, don't get me started on wood. Like, wood, I try and get away from as quickly as humanly possible. Like, I'll, like, 9.5 times out of 10, I'll, when I build with wood, because obviously there's not really much else at our disposal in the beginning, that's why I choose to build in the mouth of caves, because I can recess it enough and not have anything hang out that I don't have to worry about lightning. Yeah. When I started to do more of a hangout with this base, where there was wood, that's why I went straight away to put lightning rods up. We've got a shit ton of beeswax, and we do have some wood that visually is exposed. I'll give it that. Does it look any different than the normal wood? Because I've never made it. Three insulation, 50 falling tree. Yeah, I see it's got this quite vibrant thing. We'll give it a whirl. We'll give it a whirl. We'll make a couple of bits, because I do have these wood walls here. Yeah, which are the walls where it's actually covered, so it's never, fire is never going to be a problem for it. And it's only a couple of bits. We'll see what it looks like. Well, all this blah blah, and I'm still starving, Marvin. We need to get to making food. But I'm low on pastry. Let's get you on so we get the most out of our foods. Not like yesterday when I forgot to put it on. So at 12, 15, that's not enough. That is not enough. We're going to have to hunt. So that I don't, now that we've got the cleaner, the bio cleanser, and we've got the swamp right next door, I'm totally going to kill some of those stupid vlasids or whatever they're called. Because you can chuck their glands in the cleaner and it gives you fuck tons of animal fat. Then I don't have to waste meat turning it to animal fat. We'll just get boatloads of it. $11, $21, $23. Right, we'll do like 7 of each then. And we need to cancel this, because we're going to need 14 meat. Let's get you guys, you, and you. Seven. 7. 7. And go. Yeah, we'll leave that there because it is fruit. Then technically we'd have to put the tomatoes in there as well because they're technically a fruit. I refuse. As we do have a lot of beeswax. I made a shitload when I noticed the cheese needed the wax for the rind. Alright, that's done. Salt you. We don't need you anymore. Yo, where's our savoury rolls? I don't get it sometimes when it doesn't pull all of the needed things in. Now, I've used extra meat and I can't fucking get the savoury rolls that I wanted. Alright, well, never mind. Get what we can. Right, we don't need that anymore. Alright, now we can actually eat. Lovely jubbly. We'll leave the shears here so they're close to where we need them. And then what was it? Wax, wood, and fibre for those walls. Got a little bit of fibre there. We got any left in this thing? Oh, plenty of fibre. There's our stone brick wall. Let's put the beeswax in. Put the fibre in. And I'm guessing we're going to need... Oh, wait, that was made over here, wasn't it? Yeah, that was made over there. Alright, you guys stop doing that for now, because that's plenty of refined wood. Kind of went a bit OTT on that. Alright, you come with me. I was mistaken. Wrong bench. Alright, I really can't talk today. I don't know what's wrong with me. It's like my fucking tongue is frozen. Right. Beeswax wood. Oh, it's got an interesting dark look to it. I can dig it. And it looks slightly different on the exterior as well. Oh, we want to replace these as well. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we need those weird half pieces. Alright, well, we're going to have to do that in a minute. Let's do what we can. Stone scoria. Where's stone brick? Stone brick. the top and the pillars is kind of all right, but I don't like the fact that it's thick all the way around. I think that bottom pillar, I'm going to do that in stone brick as well, and the stairs. And the roof as well, of course. Right, so we need pillars and stairs and those weird and the roofs and that kind of shit. But we need more stone for that. And we didn't have quite as much stone as I thought we did. We'll do what we can to get stone out of the stuff we're not going to use anymore. Bloody hell, we've got a lot of fucking stone frames. I like the way it's framed. That's why I put it on the top as well. I don't normally. I gave it a whirl and rather liked it. Right, all of you guys can go there. You go there. Let's get what we can out of all of these things we're not going to be using. Okay, that's weird. We just got chicken bestiary entry. I take it our second chicken leveled up some more. We'll keep the pillars because we could still use that for shit. Hey, Crazy. Welcome back. Right. Let's dump these out for the minute, because I don't have any use for it right now. It's just taking up space. There's a whole bunch more. More pillars. We really made a lot of stone stuff, didn't we? Right, and we need that weird side bit. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1, 2, 3, 4 of the flat pieces. Five of those. 4 of those. Not 74. 4. And our roof is made out of these as well, isn't it? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 2. That's 16. And then we're going to need a couple of floors as well. Oh, wait a minute. Did I make scoria brick? Idiot. That is brick. That's stone brick. Let's do this again, shall we? 16 there. 17, 18, 19, 20. 21 total. $21 of those. And then like 6 or 7 of these. We don't have enough for. What are we missing? What do we run low on? Stone brick. Like some people think that deep veins for stone are a bit useless. You start getting into any decently sized building project, especially something like this or concrete, and you'll find yourself hitting rocks more often than anything else, which can get boring as shit. Still going to be missing like 1, I think. That's weird. It didn't want to do that one. It's starting to question the pillars now. And there's walls in there as well. Okay, we need to make some more of those. Definitely darker. I want to see what that slate-like roof looks like outside. It's cleaner. It's cleaner. I don't like that. Like, why they can't get rid of that, I don't know. That line. That's the wall half pieces that are in the weird shape. The top sticks out. And it's not just visual. Like, if I was to be doing interior wall partitioning and I wanted it to go all the way up to the roof, those would be getting damage in storms, because it's not just visual, it's actually taking damage. They need to do something with that. You can use it in some cases as like an aesthetic thing if you do want to break things up, but if you want something nice and clean, it just makes it look unsightly. Yeah, because there I don't even have it all the way down. Yeah, if I wanted to get the same look, which just for the look probably would be a good idea, I'd have to put another one in here. Let's destroy all of these to get the stone out of it. And use it up over here. That's a lot of nails. I'm going to need more screws again. I thought 200 screws would actually last us a while. It seems it uses a lot of them. We don't have extra stone kicking about anywhere else, do we? Change my mind. Didn't we have something there? Never mind. And even more nails. Alright, so what else have we got left that is actually kind of visible before we start getting into the nitty-gritty of aesthetics? 2 walls. And there was, I think, some floors left. Yeah, there's a floor there. 2 walls, 1, 2, 3, 4 floors. Asshole. I'll take one of you, though. C'est petit asshole. We also need one of the big asshole. Yeah, now I don't want to remove them yet, but the top, like, it's starting to get too busy with how clean the brick is. The line at the top of the normal stone just looks too thick. First, I'll change it for stone brick and see what that looks like. If I like it, then we'll leave it. Otherwise, we'll remove it, and then we'll just use the pillars to replace the vertical ones. All right, let's get on with some other things, shall we? We definitely don't need to make any iron nails for a while. Getting so much back out of the destroying the stone bits. Right, we need copious amounts of silica to get on with today. So between mining it, I put all the machines in here, didn't I? There you are. I'll grab you. Silica. Alright. Not too far away. Alright, we need 15 electronics, 12 screws, 2 carbon fibre. Good thing we got all of this wood back. Yeah, that's what was holding us back earlier. See, this I really don't understand. Like, please, someone make this make sense to me. Wait, cancel. Yeah, I hit max. I can make 12. A minute ago, it wasn't letting me because there was something else in this slot. I would have been able to do 11 and 1 separately. So it's not that the queue is full. Whatever you see here, you can queue. It's like outside of that, there seems to be some other limitation. Like I come across it all the time when I'm making my meds on the medicine bench. Yeah, I want to make a stack of this, stack of that, just queue it all up and let it do it, because it takes, you know, 2, 3, 4 minutes on certain things when you get to like making a stack, and I don't want to be sitting around waiting for the fucking thing. But it won't let me do the whole thing. I'll go max, it'll be grayed out. I'll click 1 back, I can click craft, and then I can select 1 separately. It's really fucking annoying. Hey, DP. Welcome back, mate. Pretty good. Pretty good. Seeing as it's my last day of the week. Thursday to Friday. And then the weekend's here again. I can barely believe it. This entire week went by so bloody quick. How you doing, mate? Alright, so where... Silica. It says 20%. That's probably over here somewhere. Oh, wait a minute, no. Am I looking in the wrong direction? No, I'm looking in that direction. Oh, wait, hang about. That's going up real fast. That might just be across the way from where the iron is. If that's the case, that would be nice, because then we could just run the wire across the road from where the iron drill is, which we also need to go and empty. What are you doing here? Yeah, we're already 50% of the way there. Hey, Yos! Oh, we're gonna eventually get to doing one of the, well, the last mission in the campaign. Or not the campaign, operations, sorry. You've got to be shitting me that there's a fucking... There's a deep vein up there. It's either erroneously up there, or it's inside of this mountain underneath it. I'm not build. I'm not using buildables to get all the way up there. All right, we're gonna have to go out and look for another one. Excuse the funny faces. Right, let's get this home, have some sleep. And then in the morning, we'll head out looking for some silica to mine. And while we're doing so, we'll look for another silica deep vein. Anything between here and here is going to be all right, because that's basically where we're going to be building the new base, and we're going to be going back and forth a lot anyway. I need like, if we do find something out here, we do need to put down another power shack, because these three are already powered by one solar panel, and that's maxing that out. So we need to put down another shack, whatever happens, because I'm not routing wires all the way from the house to like the middle of nowhere. Let's keep on top of steel, and then we go 1, 2, 3, 4. That's enough to make more composites. We can turn the rest into iron. Right, so we do need enough concrete buildables to put down a 1x1 shack. We need a solar panel. And those of you, those eagle eye viewers might have noticed, we actually upgraded Hiri. He's now full Arctic with the higher tiered survival saddle, so he's got 2 bulky spaces, so we can go extracting really easy now. Oh, speaking of which, let's get some kip. And I most certainly do not want to turn my radar on without first making a bunch of those. And of course there's a fucking storm. Why wouldn't there be a storm? You've always got to come and spoil our fun. Whee! We've already got the spikes on this side, don't we? Yeah. Oh, he does get way fuzzier. I'm going to leave him for ages to see just how fuzzy he gets. And what I'd normally do on a base defense like this is plant brambles. Yeah, just copious amounts of brambles all the way along out in front. You must have missed. This is the base that we started from. This is where we went. This is where we went to the Null Sector from. Like, we spent a week playing in the Null Sector, but this is where we've been for like the 2.5 weeks previous. Sean. I don't even know what he's called right now. I was thinking of just calling him Bar. Lucy. Oh yeah, I liked Lucy. That's Betsy. Looking good, Betsy. Oh, holy shit, you've got 3 more skills. We'll definitely up your milk production. And we'll go this way. 20% less resources consumed per producing milk. We'll go that way. What level are you at? 11, so you've only got 14 more. That's 2, that leaves 9. 10, 11, 12. Oh, sorry, no, the 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. And then we'll put up max health. I want to max out everything related to their milk production and coziness so that we're getting the biggest bonus possible. And then whatever's left, we'll just put on maximum health. Oh, yeah. We got chickens for eggs, sheep for wool, cows for milk, and some of this is what I wanted to do before we went to the Null Sector, because you need the wool to make this style of saddle. Yeah, it would have been a big bonus for us because you can put 2 bulky items on here. Yeah, before we were only working with 1. Yeah, so I could have put 2 of the smaller water containers on him, the 50-litre ones. Yeah, and he still would have had some weight to spare instead of having to swap things about. And when we went on that mission where we had to take the 2 guys, the 2 prospectors in stasis bags. Yeah, instead of doing them one at a time, I could have put both of them on him and then gone straight there. It's all good now, innit? We'll get you your luxury bed and everything will be lovely. Hunky-dory. I do want another coloured pouch, though. Let's get another blue one. Rope. It's always something. And we don't have enough there. Alright, I guess we're making something, aren't we? 5. Yeah, and before I kind of interrupted myself, I was going to show you, like with the milk, you can make cream, cheese, and you can use it as an ingredient in other things. No, you get bacon from the boars, but no pigs, no. No pigs. And there's pets as well. Like, I've got a cat, and I do want to get another cat and a dog, but we'll do that when we have the proper new base. Because having a cat in a small place like this, where there's all sorts of places where it can wander in behind things. Like I've had a cat nearly die a couple of times because it would pathfind its place into a spot, but wouldn't be able to work its way out to get to the fucking to the cat food dish. And he was literally dying of thirst and hunger because the AI pathfinded him into a corner. Like, over here, this would be terrible for a cat. Yeah, he'd probably work his way in behind there and then never be able to get out. And he'd just end up dying. Yeah, and then they've got extra recipes, like we can make churned butter as well, so we can make a nice crispy bacon sandwich, bacon butty, strawberries and cream. Scrambled eggs. My favourite with the eggs, which we probably should have made more of instead of the savoury thing, is the big breakfast. It gives you 225 max health like some of these superfoods, but it also gives you the good stamina boost and some other good buffs. I haven't had a dog yet, so I don't know what their pathfinding is like. And I've never done the wild animal taming. Like, you can make snare traps and bait for a bunch of different animals, and you put a snare trap down, you bait it, and then we could literally have a pack of wolves as our helpers. Like, we'd be running around on here, and we could have a pack of wolves running after us. And when we get into combat, they help us out. Or if we're just standing around and some other aggressive creature starts to come close, then they'll go and attack it. I just never really put the effort into that. I've not done it before. All right, we want that storm finally over. Let's get this. You go in there. Oh, no. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think it's over here on the forge. Trap? No? Then probably the ranching station. Trap. Yeah, here it is. Snare trap. You make one of those, and you put it down on the ground. And then you make a bait. Yeah, and you can bait hyenas, boars, and wolves. And then when they're caught on the trap, you've got to keep feeding them. But you've got to, like... Because you'll have other of the same animals spawning around it. So, like, you catch a wolf on the trap, and it likely in an area where there's wolves, and there'll be other wolves coming up to it. And you've got to kill those wolves, because they'll attack the one that's on the trap. And then you take their carcasses and throw them to... You throw them to the wolf that's snared. And as long as he's not aggroed on you, he'll eat the wolf carcasses that you drop to him, and he'll slowly tame. And then when he's tamed, you can claim him just like the other animals. Like, I've never done it. I've just watched a video of a dude doing it. What is it? Yesterday, because I do want to do it eventually. So I needed to figure out how the fuck it was done. Right, so we needed buildables to make a 1x1. We don't have any left. We don't have enough there either. Wait, do we not have enough? Do we not have some concrete left on here? No, we used all that up as well. We really used up a shitload of resources here. We had more at our fucking Null Sector base than we do here. That's saying something. Take the sugar cubes, you can stay here. Steel goes in here. We need a little bit of silica. Oh, I know. I know it's laggy. I don't want to go OTT. Like I've got the cow, the sheep, and 2 chickens, and as far as like foodstuffs go and resources, that's all I'm gonna have. And then I've got Hiri, and to pull a car, I want to get a Tusker, and we'll have probably 2 cats. So like the orange cat that I already have, and get a black cat, and we'll get like a dog, like an Alsatian. And that's it. I don't really want to. I don't want to get many more. Like maybe we'll get like 2 wolves. Yeah, and then we'll take the wolves out with us when we're going places to have a bit of fun, and we'll leave the dog at home. But I don't really want to go too OTT. I mean, with how many buildables and like the water and the power network that's going to be running through the new place, it's going to be like so many fucking building elements. Just that place alone is already going to be putting quite the strain. No, we really need to go to the Arctic if we want silica. I was hoping to avoid making a significant journey, but we need meat as well, so we might as well go there because we can kill a bunch of animals. Let's just put our fingers out and grab some pouches, go to the Arctic. And now we've got this. Now we've got the spikes on the walls. Any aggressive animals that come along will get caught up on that. We can go to our usual spot. And do a scan. Well, the wall's doing its thing. That's why I wanted to put the spikes on before running the scan. I don't like the purple. I think it's too much. I think it's too much. Like, I find myself... Oh, that's rather wide. That could potentially be another red over here. And there's two more close like last time. I find myself looking for excuses to go to other places where I don't have to look at this purple. Like, it's why I really like the Arctic. Because it's clear skies there. And on Prometheus, it's the only place where you get, like, proper clear skies. But, yeah, it is a bit much. It can be a bit weird on the eyes, especially after, like, long sessions. Things just look odd. It would be nice if there was something in the... If there was something in the display settings where we could change that. Like, I get it, they're going for atmosphere. I'm not saying have the option to completely remove it, but if we can at least tone it down. Yeah, because it's just a bit much. Yeah, there's mods, but that's not really official, you know. I don't like doing that kind of shit. Like, it's different when you've got, like, you're probably going to say, oh, that, you know, they're all the same. There's no difference because it's the same person publishing here and there. But it's different with something like Starfield, where they've got their official portal. Yeah, where with the Creation Club or whatever the fuck it's called. I'll get mods through that, but I'm not just going to somewhere like Nexus to get mods willy-nilly. If they had something official, yeah, or add it into the settings, turn it down, okay. But I'm not going for all this weird shit. We need to keep on top of the... We need to keep on top of the farm. Because there's a number of things that we do really need. We can't be letting a lot of it go over to spoiled. We might... Well, we don't have meat, do we? Alright, let's just... Let's get some silica. Let's get some meat. Let's get things rolling, because otherwise we're never going to make any progress. Come on, Hiri. We'll do another scan while we're in the Arctic, so we get a little closer. Go on, eat then. Just go on. Should have done that before we were going to head out. What am I always telling you? Good boy. I'll leave that open. Oh. Oh, and we got Unreal Engine crash. Great. We had one just a couple of days ago and now again. And for ages and ages and ages, we didn't have any at all. Now all of a sudden it's starting to rear its head again. Not happy. And we might have to redo some of the stuff. Yeah, just a second. It's 10 p.m. and my colleague sent the handover email. I need to make a call because there's something in it that I'm not clear on. And if I don't do it now, then they won't pick up the phone later on. Hali, szia! Megkaptam az átadást, köszönöm szépen. Ez a Isztambul, amire, hogyha válaszolnak, akkor foglalkozni kell vele. Látom, itt csak TK volt kiadva. Segíts, létszi, én Luffy, Air France, meg talán Britisen kívül nem nagyon foglaltam semmit. Ez munkaidőn kívül melyik rendszerbe tudom foglalni? Vagy azt csak e-mailen keresztül tudjuk? Az IAG? Vagy webcargo? Ez mikor? Ja, délbe küldte ki. Jó, hát... Tomorrow, 9... Houston, could you please... És akkor várjál, ez holnap után reggeli indulóra adta. Jó. Jó, oké, akkor vágom, csak nem tudtam, hogy ez a TK az melyikben van, mert azt szerintem még sosem nem foglaltam. Ja. Jó, oké, remek, köszönöm szépen, jó estét, szia. Right, that's that. Right, let's start the game back up again. And we've got it set to 5-minute save intervals, so it's rather likely that some of the stuff that we've just done we're going to have to do again, because who knows when it saved last. If it saved moments before the crash, then great, but if not, then we might have to do the scan and like a couple of other things all over again. Hey, Beef! Welcome back, mate. All the names kind of... I've thought about this. What the hell? This was missing when I first started the game up. but that it was stone before, not the stone brick. For some reason, it doesn't like this wall. I haven't had random wall pieces disappearing on me in a long time. Well, I've had random pieces disappearing in the past, but that was ages ago. Let's get some... Yeah, I have the scan done, but for some weird reason I don't have my thing. Resource gathering and building, really. Get a start on the new base. And at some point later, we'll do the last operation that I haven't done yet. The treehouse build in the swamp. We'll make 2, because I'm very likely going to need it. Oh, no. We're just back to our normal base. We were over here during the whole of this week. Like the last, I was looking at it yesterday. We were in the Null Sector for 7 days. That's all of what we did over here. But this here is our where our main is currently, but I have plans to make a big mansion and compound on top of this little pillar. Well, little. It's almost an entire sector in size. We came home from the hellhole that is the Null Sector. That's weird, that is. Hopefully it doesn't disappear again, but I have my doubts. We did a little farming. We were just about to head out when the game crashed, weren't we? To go to the Arctic. There, you see, that's part of what progress we lost. We'd already harvested all of this. Let's get it out of the way. We need another queen in there. They in last week's update, they added the ability to change the save game frequency. Yeah, so you can it was default a minute. Yeah, and because this was one of the things causing performance issues for people, they changed it so you can change it to be as long or as short as you want. You can't full on turn it off. Yeah, but you can adjust it to what you want. And I messed around with it in different settings. I put it up to like half an hour to begin with, but then after the first crash, I had to rebuild like half my base because, you know, I'd done that in the, you know, the half an hour previous before the last save. So then I brought it down to like 10 minutes, and even that was a bit long. So now I've got it down to 5. And the things that we had done were in that blank space between saves. That was a whole stack of wax. Where the fuck did it drop it? Probably on the roof. Oh, hang about. I can see the wood pieces in here. These are those wood pieces I keep complaining about that I placed ages ago, but because it's in the terrain, they simply don't want to full on break and disappear. So whenever we have a storm, these are the things making those nasty noises. Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god. Thank God for glitchy mountains. They're gone! No more cracking noises! Oh, and I can even reach this wooden one. And this one. Wait, do we need to reach that one? Well, no, we don't need to reach that one. Oh my lord. I do need to replace them with something because I put them there for good reason. Without them there, even though like what we're seeing right now is just glitchy because I'm inside, my head's inside the rock. Even though we're seeing sky, there's the outside of the mountain face there. But because of the way it's built and all of the fucking glitchiness, when it rains, we'll see rain inside. Yes, I need to put those. It's just visual. It won't be doing damage to stuff that's here. But I still need to put something in there so I don't get the visual of rain inside. And I had the wood there in the hopes that the storms would eventually break it down so much that they just disappear. But it never did. Oh man. I don't even care that I lost a stack of wax now. That's totally worth it. You guys can fuck off. That is absolutely glorious. You see, that's what they call a happy accident. If I hadn't have dropped that wax, I wouldn't have gone in to take a look at in behind there to see if I could find it, and I wouldn't have seen that I can get to those wood pieces. Happy, that's an ecstatic accident. Come on, mate. Time to get a little bit of silica so we can make the concrete that we need to finish things. And the meat that we need to cook more food. We didn't pick up any pouches, did we? We did that moments before leaving, and that was also before the save and the crash. It would be nice if there was like some gate automation. All right. That'll do. Come on. I don't need a lot. I just want enough so that we can make a little 1x1 that we can slap our solar panel on top of. And put a battery inside so we can keep our electric drill running for the silica. I don't want to hand mine all of the silica that we're going to be using. What's your problem? All right, over here, fellas. I need epoxy too. And now he can carry 2 of them for us. We can take 3 home instead of just 2. Oh, wait. Yes! I don't have to work the weekend. One of my other colleagues has taken it. I was penciled in to work the last weekend of September, the 27th. But one of my colleagues has said he'd take it. I don't want to, like, I know I'm just drawing in the negativity with this into a certain degree, but it's always in the back of my mind. It's like, shit's going well in game. I slept well. I'm fed. I've got coffee. I've got drinks. The work is going fine. And now on top of everything else, there's fucking great news that I don't, it's like, where's the catch? You know, it's like karma's just setting me up for. You can't have too much fun. I'm like, when's something going to go wrong? Right. Got a bit of meat. Now we'll get a little bit of silica and we can bugger off home. This place is usually silica heaven. Oh, and a Vesper nest. Let's go and empty that Vesper nest, shall we? We can always use the guano. Right, that's plenty of silica. We really only need a little bit to get a start. I don't want to spend too much time just running around and mining. Get what we need to set up the drill, and then the drill is a set it and forget it, and then we can go and... Oh, you know what? I do need to kill some of you as well, because you give me those glands that I can clean. When we get shitloads of animal fat from that, then we don't have to waste we don't have to waste meat. Oh, do you? Okay, I guess it's kind of random what we get from them then. It's unfortunate. The guys in the swamp, they'll definitely give us like the acidic glands. We put that in the cleaning machine and we get a metric fuck ton of animal fat. Then we don't have to use our meat to make animal fat. But nature calls. And when nature calls, we must answer. Back in a sec. Oh yeah. Much better. I can hear Betsy mooing at me from here. What do you want, Betsy? Yeah, we need to repair the damage that those wolves did out here when we ran the scanner. We need to put more spikes on this as well. Like this corner, I'd love to be able to get some brambles and basically up to like here from the wall, just make a massive, thick, deep patch of brambles in front of the spikes. So by the time they get to the spikes, they're already like basically dead. Guano goes on there. Leftovers go down here. We also need to make a decoration bench. Not a decorate. That's the decoration bench. A trophy bench. What did we get? Bronze scorpion. I want all of the decorative shit. Like, we're gonna go nuts. Get our coziness. We're only 8 away from getting a nice 250 coziness. Like, for those that don't know, the coziness at the bed, like all of these decorative things, yeah, like leopard, statue, the light, even all of this other like random shit, and even some of the furniture, it all adds to your coziness level. And the higher your coziness level, when you sleep in that bed, which we need to do, yeah, will give you the well-rested bonus, which gives you all of these perks. Yeah, and right now, my coziness, the higher the coziness level, the longer the duration of that buff. And you could, I mean, I've slept in a place that had like 300 plus coziness, but from like 250 and above, the coziness will, the well-rested buff will last so long. You basically, by the time you go to bed, you've still got the well-rested buff on, and then going to bed just refreshes it. So it's just an easy way to get an extra really nice buff. I'll take these, mate. That's another 3 stacks of epoxy right there. Now we can finally make some food. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Another UE crash. Bear with me, fellas. I'm going to do a quick file verification. It's not normal. It's not going to take long. It's on an SSD, so... Fucking thing. You get big me. Facing the other way. Fucking annoying. Yeah, but this in the great karmic scale of things, this is an annoyance. For how well things are going, this is, you know, this is a speed bump. Like, I don't want to be negative, yeah, but I'm more of a pragmatist. And it's already at 70%. Oh my lord, that's good. Yeah, one can only hope. One can only hope. Go forward, do what we can, do things properly. It says the game files are okay, so let's relaunch, shall we? See what happens. All right, here we are. Is there anything else? I do want to get 5 more of these. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so that we can fill out that little patch in the greenhouse and plant wheat there to keep up on our stocks of wheat. And I've never done farming in mounds, and I have the excavator, which makes dirt mounds that resist the highest tier of storms, so anything I plant outside is still going to be just fine. And because there's physically no other way for us to get coconuts on this map because there's no desert, I'm going to buy some coconut. Wait, is there anything else? Coconut and kiwi, because I need the kiwi to make one of the food items that's on the achievement list, and there's no way of getting kiwi either. We'll make some dirt mounds outside, because there's different ways of farming. Yeah, no, I totally get it. That's I mean, we could do some of that. We could do some of that at the new base. There's going to be so much space there. We're going to be building things for the sake of building to fill the space if we want to. We could totally set aside a separate area where all we do is farming with the carts, because I've never used those either. I've never farmed with the mounds, and I've never done any of the farming with the carts. So at the new base, it's literally it's like 3/4 of a sector big. Yeah, and I'm going to put creature deterrent up there, at least one, possibly two. What we need to keep aggressive animals from spawning up there. So, and it's up high. The only place you're going to be able to get in is one of the one end where we're going to be building the staircase up to today, and the other side where there'll just be a gate to get to a staircase that leads down to the water, where we'll have like water wheels and that what have you. Yeah, so there's only going to be one way in, and the sky. So if we have creature deterrents down, we've got an area where we can basically guarantee that there's never going to be any animals in there. We can let the farm animals roam around more, and we'll have plenty of space to do all sorts of shit. We could do the cart farming as well. But I want that because you can use the coconuts for the food, and you do get wood from it. So if we make like a couple of mounds and then use the 5 seeds that are in the seed packet. Is it 5? I think it's 5. We'll use all of the seeds on mounds, and then we get wood out of it, of course. Then, you know, we'll have a little bit of wood every so often, so we don't have to go out farming for copious amounts of wood all the time. All right, that's that. Let's see where we were before this fucking thing crashed. We might have to redo shit again. Come on. Load me in. I don't even remember what we were in the middle of doing when it crashed. We were making the concrete shit, weren't we? Well, that's there this time. That didn't disappear on us. We have to do this all over again. Do you still have another one? No, okay, so that's that. We have to do this again. We needed screws, didn't we? And we were working with the meat upstairs. Okay. We do have a... Yeah, we do have... Alright, let's... send all of this back up. I'm going to come close to filling that rocket. No, we're going to fill it. We're not even going to be able to get it all in there. Alright, let's wait for that to disappear. Come on, pink rocket, go away. There we go. Oh, we researched it, but we didn't buy it, did we? Idiot. Let's buy one. Buy one. We don't need anything else, do we? No, that's that. Oh, and we didn't bring that down either. Pheromone module. I just bought that. The beginning of the stream. We get another 25% speed out of Hiri. And 50% more stamina, so we'll be able to run faster for longer. That was quite a bit of red exos invested, but I think it will be thoroughly worth it. And instead of this one, we'll use that one. Never gets old. There we go. Pheromone module. We plant. I'm going to need these, and we're going to need the excavator. Wait, we brought water here, didn't we? We've got power, but we didn't bring water. Is that in the middle? Looks like it's in the middle, doesn't it? Alright, that'll do. And then water. I don't want to pick up that thing because then the beehive will pop off. We'll do it from here. If I can, it'll let me get it there somewhere. We'll do it there. Okay, I can still see those. Lovely. Alright, we're going to have to bring the power from there as well then. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Right, how do these mounds work then? Let's go outside and do a test. No idea how this works. I think I've only done it like once or twice with brambles in the past. Dig dirt mound. Ah, okay. Simple enough. How many seeds do we get out of this thing? 5. I'll put 1 there. 2. 3. 4. 5. Oh, that'll do. Lovely. We got wood and coconuts. We need to go and get some flour. You know what? I was about to say we could get rid of the berries, but there is a... Those are our staples. Like, there's nothing from there we can get rid of. All of those I need to make the meat pie, shepherd's roll, savoury roll on top of meat. That stays. That's like luxury stuff. We need... That goes into some of the things that you make with milk, like cheese, so I need that. Corn I'm not so sure about. We need that for meds and bread. So I think we'll get one more And we'll put the kiwi on the end next to the strawberries. We've got the money, so why not use it? Oh! Idiot. What were you connected to? You were connected out there. Okay, well, we mistakenly picked it up, but we might as well make use of that happy accident. Put you... Oh, wait a minute. I'm going to put the thing down, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. Alright, we'll put that there. Yeah, I'll come and milk you in a minute. Calm down. There you go. Is that power or water? That's power, okay. There we go. Lovely jubbly. You can go in there. We've already got 2 wheat seeds, so let's make use of them, shall we? And for some reason we suddenly got ludicrously bad FPS. Can you give me my frames back, please, game? Thank you. Lights are flickering. Our power's low. No wonder. Severe winds. Great. We just repaired the bloody things now that going to be going through. Oh, we can put it that much closer, can we? This is why I usually just put down like a pillar and then put it on top of the pillar, so at least I can get it to more or less stand up straight instead of being at a funny angle. It's not like it matters, but the storm kind of came at a good time because both of our batteries are completely empty. The storm's going to do damage to these things, but at least they're running at plus 80% their normal power generation, so it's going to give a boost to recharging the batteries. That's for sure. That's better. Look at that. Tripled our supply. We put down 3 new ones and repaired the existing, plus the storm. It went from 11,000 to 33,000. Right, let's finish making food now that we have everything for that. Have to wait for the storm anyway. Now up to 36 in the red part of the storm. Okie dokie, mate. You have a good night. Are you back to work or yeah, or how's your how are you doing? Okay, coolio. Good, good. Appreciate you hanging out, mate. You have a good night. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. This too shall pass. We need 2 more. Got little bits and bobs everywhere. It's nice. It's so cozy. Like little nook. Don't get me wrong. I'm looking forward to building a new base and having more room and everything, but this just feels nice. Yeah, on top of everything else, you do stopping smoking as well. I can imagine, mate. I remember what it was like when I was off of it. A couple of times I tried quitting. That can be quite the ride, to put it lightly. Alright, we're going to need more biofuel. That's probably going to be one of the next things once we get a couple of other things out of the way. Make a electric stove. It was so nice in that other base where we didn't have to bother with the fucking biofuel. Oh, the avocado. Not strawberry, avocado. Right, we don't need the rest. We can put that away. Lovely. Big bonus superfoods. Oh, you know what I wanted to make for my 4th? We still have enough meat. Lovely. We don't have enough potatoes. Seriously? We're low on potatoes? Come back and harvest the rest in a minute. Now that we've got these glorious eggs, there's our 4th. We're going to have health for days. Our health bar is going to be so long, it's going to be going like 2/3 of the way across the screen. We're going to have to start carrying Oh, where did we put it? Where did I leave the bloody thing? Not cool, man. Where is it? We put the stomach slot upgrade on one of our armor pieces that we kept switching out. But come to think of it, I also can't find... Wait a minute. Let's get this out of the way. I can't find the bags that have our extra armors in, because I had a full Arctic set. I had a full... There's the armor sets. Yeah, and I had the stomach upgrade on a heavy obsidian chest from this set, and I was carrying it around with me for ages, putting it on to eat the 4 foods and then putting back our normal armor. But where is it? I couldn't possibly have left it in the fucking Null Sector, could I? At that base, for some strange reason. It's quite possible. Like, it's not here. That sucks. That sucks balls. Now I have to make another heavy obsidian piece and a new upgrade. Well, while we're here, we don't have any more inventory space. That is rather annoying. We've left the sheep for an extra long period of time compared to the time between shearings before. Oh, look at how fuzzy he is. It's getting proper long. How much milk do you have? 67%? Well, you're definitely going to fill multiple pails, aren't you? Press the milk. Alright, that's one. Feeling better now, eh? And another. How much more have you got? 17%. That should fill these two. Or at least one. Went from 10% to fill a bottle. Okay, we'll leave the rest. And you, mate? You want a haircut? 10 wool. Not a lot, but it's something. Right, what are we missing here? We're missing salt. And soy. I want to put the milk bottles. I won't. What? Oh, that sucks. I'm guessing it won't let me put it in there either. That sucks. That sucks balls. We got some more cheese. Well, we need to make another stomach slot thing and put it on some other piece of armor. The fuck is it called? It was on chest armor. Nutrition attachment. Oh, it can only go on a chest. Great. Workshop armor, we can't mod that. Well, we don't have anything on this Arctic chest. We might as well use that. Nutrition. We need 4 composites and 4 electronics. All right, now we can eat. Well, we'll wait for the morning. Lovely. 1, 2, 3, 4 different things and get the buffs. Look at that. Look at how far our fucking health bar goes, all the way out to the 9 on the hot bar. And you can get it higher. Like, I've put no talent points in towards improving the buffs of cooked foods and my stomach and all that kind of shit. The percentage, like where it says plus 282, that's normally 225. It's 282 because we cooked with the Moulinex backpack. Moulinex. I'm going to call it Moulinex. Because we cooked with the Moulinex backpack. But if we had more talent points in, I think it's under cooking farming. I think it's under cooking farming. Yeah. Then these numbers would be like the 225 wouldn't be 225. It'd potentially be like 250, maybe even 300, depending on what you max out certain stats at. Then you put the Moulinex backpack on, it makes it even higher. Like, that health bar could potentially probably reach all the way over out past where, way out past our back slot, the G slot. Because I'm only using 4 foods. With the talents you can get yourself an extra stomach slot, and then putting the armor on would get us a 5th. So you can get health for days. You can or stamina or whatever it is you want. I just go for health because it's good in fights. Like stamina, is it nice to be able to run long distances without having to rest so often? Yeah, but I get by plenty fine with all the stamina that I have at the moment. I'd rather be able to tank a lot of damage. Right, we need to find a place for you. You can go in there. And that's where you will live from now on. So we take that out, put it on when we eat, and then just switch it back to our normal armor afterwards. Why do I have ice on me? Because we took it out of there, that's why. Okay. Alright. We did our scan. We got the silica. We made the 1x1. We've got drill. I need you. You, and you. Right here. Oh, and now we've got the what's it? Now we've got the pheromone module. I'll be interested to see just how fast and far here he can run. And we need to go off looking for a different silica node because that's inside the mountain. I can't get to that. Ooh, you are quite the speed demon, aren't you? Holy shit. And we haven't even got halfway through his... Now we've got halfway through his stamina. Dude, you're the Usain Bolt of fucking mowers, you are. Oh, you know what I forgot? Because it wouldn't be a day without me forgetting at least one thing every time we leave the house. Fucking beacon. So we can mark the damn drill when we actually put the fucking thing down. Dude. Fucking hell. Stay there. You know what? We'll go towards the other drills looking, and we can empty those while we're there. We can kill two birds with one stone. So we've still got the titanium. I even forgot what we fucking put drills on now. We haven't been to these in so long. Obsidian, scoria, titanium. No silica around here. Okay, so next stop, scoria. Behind that rock. Whoops. Where did it fall? There it is. Over here. Do we see any silica from here? Alright, now we go to the titanium. I am going to need to take care of some work. Out of the way, mate. Request just came in. Now that's a lot of titanium. Silicate ahoy. There it is. Well, you trees need to say goodbye, because you ain't shading my solar panel for the better part of the day, that's a fucking sure. Lovely. Lovely. Let's put the drill on first, and then we can actually see what's what. And that needs to be a little bit higher up. No, that's too close. Back off. That'll do. We didn't bring a door, did we? And we'll bring a battery as well next time. There we go. We've got silica buzzing away as well now. Alright, come on mate. Time to go home. Excuse me. Dude, this guy runs like the wind. And we're in the forest. We don't even have his Arctic bonuses. Really? Some of these rivers can be fucking annoying. Come on, climb up onto that. There we go. Upsy daisy. I'm gonna bloody make it all the way home on 1 stamina. That module was definitely well worth it. Mate, you've got to pathfind around the bench to get to your food. Silly. There you go. Good lad. Dude, that's going to be so much titanium. We won't know what to do with it. That's an obscene amount of titanium. And then we've got the scoria and the obsidian too. Right, we're going to deal with that in a minute. I need to take care of this work. So it's intermission time. Go stretch your legs, get a drink, kiss the dog, pet the wife. Right. What have we got here then? It was Mexico, wasn't it? Yeah. Shouldn't take too long. It looks like a minimum price quotation. I just need to check the system for flights. Right, that's Mexico done. Now for, well, the other Mexico. Seeing as they now have 2 international airports at Mexico City. Grabbing everything from the system that takes the longest. Yeah, 6 different options, but they're all going to be priced the same minimum because it's just a little tiny box. But I still have to go through the motions and pull down the info for every version so that I can get the scheduling, which is fucking annoying. That's what's taking the longest. Like, I know what I'm going to put there for price. I just need to go to Lufthansa's site, select the option I want, grab the schedule, paste it into the quote, rinse and repeat 8 times. Right. Yeah. 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 That's all good. We have all of our schedules. One last proofread. And I forgot to paste in, this is why we proofread. I forgot to paste in the schedule for Mexico from Air France. All right, send. That's that. Now we can actually get on with shit. Got to make the donuts every so often. All right. Oh, we're sitting down, aren't we? All right, let's deal with the rest of the shit in these pouches, shall we? We'll chuck all of this. Where are you? There you are. We'll chuck all of this in here. It can cook away and do its thing. Same with the scoria. That doesn't need to be there. Neither does that. It's not all going to fit. We do want to hold on to a bit of obsidian. We're repairing those things. If we ever actually end up doing that. Doubt that we will, but... Didn't realise we still had an empty one. Hey, Tim. Welcome back, mate. Yeah, always at it. Always at it. How you doing? All right, we've got our silica down. We do need another battery for that. Six platinum, 2 titanium. And we need to go and get some refined wood. Right, we're going to go and chuck that in that little house. Give it a door while we're at it. And then we'll start that last operation. The jungle tree hut build. Come on, mate. It's time to head out. Mr. Speed Demon. Meow. No, we want to go that way. Now we run out of stamina. We ran quite some distance on one load of stamina now. I'm happy I got that module. Not today, Mr. Polar Bear. Right, battery. You can go there. Door. Lovely. Might as well grab what it's dug up. All 30 of it. Back home. Then we'll start the, we'll probably dump like half of the pouches we've got on us. And we'll take that last mission. I keep saying mission, operation. I have to name things so differently. We've got prospects, campaigns, missions, simple, fucking all sorts of bollocks. Can probably chop those coconut trees down by now. We are going to have to get into some fishing as well eventually. However much that I have however little interest I have in that. Because the one of the achievements is going to need us to get fish to make 3 different dishes, I think. Right, let's empty this and finish off the rest. We've got so many strawberries, it's not funny. I think as standard, I'm just going to... Let's take some more of that. Strawberries and berries, we're just going to put it straight into the fucking composter. Oh, the wheat's ready as well. You ladies left us any chickens, any eggs? How you doing for milk? 27, alright. I'll leave you. You've got plenty of food. Can we, we can. That's a lot of coconuts. That's a lot of fucking coconuts. What the fuck am I supposed to do with that many coconuts? Well, that's going to completely stop them from spoiling, but we want them to... We'll leave them in there for now. I mean, we're not even going to be able to fit them all anyway. We'll get what we can in there. And we'll just... Oh, hang about. We'll just chuck it all in there. We can slow it, but not stop it. Lovely. You go in there. Because we do need, like, mature coconuts for certain recipes. You have to let it spoil from young to ripe to mature. And the wood. You can go there. What else have we got in here? That's better. I'll take one more. Perfect. Right. Loaded. We'll fill this with fuel. Repair our bow. Loaded. Loaded. Repaired. Right. Contact device. You can really call it a device still at this point. It's so upgraded. Not operations. Wait. Oh, yeah. Okay. This one. It's the only one without the check mark. We did these on a previous open world, but I didn't have the upgrades to carry on, and we've since finished everything else. This is the only thing we've got left going.
The Assembly are new to Icarus, but if their track record's anything to go by, they'll be running the place soon enough. They're getting ready to send advanced teams down, but they need places to stay or it's gonna be a real short trip. They gotta have the basics before they can drop their people in. You interested?
Might as well.
The Assembly came up fast, and they're doing the same on Icarus. But they don't trust anyone. They're preparing for some major moves and need places for their people. Hunters,
What time is it?
to start with. Food's gotta come from somewhere. You know how this goes. Build it, and they'll come.
Yep, unfortunately.
So get them set up with the basics, and we're good to go. Check your map, and let's get this circus on the road.
Yep, indeed. Right, we're gonna wait for 6 p.m. It's nearly bedtime. We'll get some sleep. We'll eat in the morning, and we'll head out. It's this part of these missions I find a bit fucking silly and tedious. It's like we go there just to get the mission to update, then it tells us what we need to do, and we have to come all the way back. And when you're talking about sometimes potentially traveling like halfway across the fucking map, it's a bit fucking annoying. Just tell me what I need to do so we can get on with it. How's everyone doing? Leveling up, I hope. Oh yeah, look at that. 3 levels. What were we going to do? We were going to get you a bit more coziness. Let's max that out. 20 coziness. Then we'll put it into max, the rest into max health. We've got 11 more levels. We use 3 on that, then we have 8. Food effects I don't really care about. We're in a forest. Doesn't need physical resistance because he's kept safe. Don't care about that because those modifiers don't affect the milk production. So what did we say? We put 11, 3, then 8, 4. Oh no, we've already got 1 level on there, so then that's 3, 8, 5. Yeah, we're gonna max out max health. Max out health regeneration. And I don't know. That put the remaining point in that. However many points are left to put it in that. What about Fletch? Where are you, Fletch? Is that's Bunty? Fletch, how you doing, mate? Oh, you've got lots and lots. Faster at laying eggs. And we'll start working our way. Oh, we'll max out coziness on you as well. Where'd you get to? Where are you, Fletch? That's another 20 coziness. And you, Mr. Stay Puft Marshmallow Sheep? Alright, fast wall growth and more coziness. We should easily be over 250 coziness now. We'll be well on our way to 300. Are they too far away from me or something? That was at like 230 before I put 2 animals to 20 coziness. They're probably too far away. Alright, well, 242 still isn't bad, and we're going to decorate the place with all sorts of fun shit, so we'll get there. Alright. And we just got to wait for this bloody... Well, actually, we don't even have to wait for the storm, because we're going into the swamp. It won't be storming there. Or at least we hope. Put that on. 2, 3, 4. Come on, mate. Let's go and check out what this is all about. This storm's winding down, at least. From purple to green. We're going to have to look for something to do in the Arctic afterwards so we can actually get our normal eyesight back. Holy shit. You like that, don't you? He always makes a lot of extra noise when I shoot these fuckers. He likes watching the balloons go pop. Oh, sorry, mate. I was watching the mammoth. I didn't notice the brambles. We should get some bramble seeds as well. We've still got... When I switched to the titanium sickle, I put the yield upgrade from the platinum one onto it. We've still got the platinum one. Thankfully, I didn't destroy it. We can make a seed upgrade and put that on the platinum one. And then we can use that to chop some of these brambles, get the seeds, start growing them for use in front of the main gate. Oh. You okay, OBS? Okay, it's okay. Saw the hubbub. Alright, what is it that you guys want? 2 beds, an anvil, textiles bench, skinning bench, oxidizer, pot belly stove, stone furnace. 2 of them. And sometimes it'll mark like a hologram area of where it needs to be. Need to have a good look around this tree. I mean, I guess it's prospector's choice then, isn't it? I'm not seeing anything where they're telling us to build. I don't want to go to OTT like beds, anvil, textiles bench, skinning bench. Like layout space wise, we're going to need at least something that's like a 3x3 or a 2x4 or something, just so that we have the room to place all of those things down. But I don't want to go nuts. Like in all, I doubt we even really need to put it in the tree. Like if they haven't specified an area, like a zone within which where it needs to get built, as long as it's within this area, I'm just gonna, we'll go home, we'll get some simple buildables, slap down like a 2x4, put all of that crap in it and call it a day. And we can probably pick everything up afterwards as well. Whoops, brought you into the brambles again, didn't I, mate? I wonder if there's a separate achievement for doing all of the operations. Per map. Oh, there's the brambles. He's going. Let's get in front of him. That's another 2 stacks of epoxy walking around. Over here, mate. Or just stay there. Put your lovely new saddle to good use, mate. You can carry all of that. Whoops. There you go. You know what we could do with if we're here? Find one of those overgrown amoebas. Vlasids or whatever the fuck they're called. Get some of their glands. We can clean that and that'll give us a shitload of animal fat. Hey Schmeier, morning. Welcome back. If we weren't looking for one, we'd probably go past like 3 or 4 of them. Now I want to kill one, there's none anywhere. It's always the way. We're gonna be coming back here to build that thing anyway, so we'll make our way home. Get building what we need. Oh, you know what we will need, though? Wood. We're not going to have anywhere near enough. Hey, Ghost! Welcome back. Watch out, mate. Tree's got a mind of its own. I think we'll pick some different trees to chop down because I don't want to accidentally drink some of this fucking toilet water. Yeah. You get the little health icon and it lasts for like 2 minutes or something. Or a minute, I can't remember. At the sink, the plumbed sink. All the trees in the fucking water. Yeah, I've been meaning to upgrade the kitchen with an electric stove and plumb in a sink. We'll probably get to that as well later then. No, it's really good. I didn't have to make one on one of the other open worlds along the quest line. I can never remember. It's the Gargantuan one, I think, where we have to do the laboratory experiments, and then the laboratory's got like 2 of them in there. What, you just plumb the sink directly to a... I would have to give that a whirl. That sounds interesting. So It's a weird bug that the sink just creates water out of nowhere. That would have been a good one to know in the Null Sector. Then I would have taken everything, including the kitchen sink. We were already loaded up to the nines. An extra kitchen sink here or there wouldn't have made any difference. Yeah, very. For the Null Sector, very, very. You can put stuff inside, but if you mean like a crop plot or something, but it'll significantly affect the growth speed. Like if you don't have sunlight, things will grow really, really, really slowly. And the crop plots won't take damage. Like you don't have to worry about repairing them and stuff. Like if you want to keep it neat and organized, then make like a stone floor or something. Put that on the ground and then put the crop plots on there if you're using crop plots. Oh, bear with me a sec. Right, it's saving. It's saved. All right, there we go. The stream's back to normal again. And the computer's come back to life. I have no idea what the game did there. Just all of a sudden, I had like one frame and the entire computer was like frozen up and barely responding. I had to physically kill the game in Steam. Right, well, that was weird. All right, let's restart the game, shall we? And hope things return to normal. Problem was, I couldn't just go ahead and kill the game because of that fucking save frequency change again. Like, I swear to God, I'm just going to pull it back down to a minute, and then it's like they didn't even change anything. Every time I have an issue, I run into like losing information or having to fiddle with the save game frequency to ensure I can force a save before force quitting the game, so that I don't lose progress. Like, it's really great that they added that option. It's just the game is so fucking buggy. I'm just gonna put it back to a minute. Then, you know, even if we do lose something, it's barely anything. Even 5 minutes. Like, if you're really into it and you're getting on, yeah, you're organized and you're really doing shit. In the space of 5 minutes, you can build an entire fucking house if you've got the buildables. Yeah, if you're Fortniting the shit out of that, you can get the fucking whole house built. Yeah, and if the game crashes at 4 minutes and 59 seconds before it's going to save, then boom, you've lost all that progress. You can say, but oh, it's only 5 minutes. But it's, you know, it's a good situation when it's something, you know, meaningless. Yeah. Okay, I have to go through the motions of redoing this, that, and the other. But in some situations, it could be a proper problem. They need to do a lot more on performance optimizing. A lot more. That's been the most serious bane of the game since the beginning. Like, fuck all the other bugs, little glitchiness and what have you. Performance. I doubt it had anything to do with Windows, because when I killed the game, the computer suddenly came back to life. I didn't overheat because my max CPU temperature the whole night's been 64 degrees and my max GPU temperature's been 60. Right now it's 39. CPU's 54. All right, is it back? Come on, give me my textures. Load in properly. There you go. All right, let's carry on chopping wood, shall we? I had it set to 30 minutes to begin with, but then after the first crash, I literally had to rebuild an entire base. Yeah, I started off building in the front of the cave, and I'd slap down all the, you know, the workbench, the furnace, the everything, and did some mining and put some ores in the furnace. I did a whole bunch of shit, and it crashed and I had to do everything again. I slowly brought it down. Five minutes seemed to be okay. 5 minutes seemed to be okay. But when the game froze up, I did manage to bring up the pause screen and I saw save status saved 3 minutes ago. Yeah, so I would have needed to wait 2 minutes just sitting here waiting for it to save, or I went into the gameplay and pulled it down. I only managed to get it to 3, but whenever you change it from whatever it's set to, yeah, like if it's 1 minute right now, if I pull that back up to 5 and we go back out, it'll do a fresh save even though it saved 44 seconds ago. At least it should have done. Maybe it only works when you go down instead of up. No. Okay, then I don't know what triggered it. Then I probably just got lucky. Right, we're going to need fiber as well if we're going to make wooden elements. Oh. Let's go and cut a fucking bunch of those brambles. Going to be the quickest place. They're so thick. You can just stand in one spot and swing. And it is Friday tomorrow, of course, or, well, today, depending on where you are, because it's already Friday here now. And don't drop any spoilers, because I like to wait and find out what it is when they release it. They'll be releasing this week's weekly update. It'll be interesting to see what they have up their sleeves. All right. That'll do. Come on, mate. Time to go home. Mate, I know I get you're hungry. Wait until we get home, yeah? Go on. There you go. Eat all you want. All you can eat Omni Buffet. Alright, let's chuck a bit of that on there. We need 2 beds. Might as well give him something half decent. Why not? Yeah, every Friday. Something little. I mean, last week it was the save frequency. Save frequency toggle. The week before that was when they did the quality of life cable and pipe improvements. The week before that they added the composite signs. The week before that armor stand improvements. Like they add something every week on a Friday. And you can get information about what they plan to release on their Discord. I mean, I don't know if you're already on the Icarus official Discord or not, but it's definitely worth... Where are we? Edit invite, 7 days, no limit, generate new link. It's not going to work, is it? Oh, it is. There we go. There. That's the Icarus official Discord, and they've always got information on there. And if you need help or something, it's a good resource. If you die and you need someone to come and revive you, there's a channel where you can post for rescues. I mean, on the whole, it's a pretty good bunch. Alright, let's make 2 of them. Anvil bench. We'll just make another one. Textiles bench, skinning bench, oxidizer. Yeah. Alright, that's the beds out of the way. Let's go and get some stone. Why the fuck were those guys even out here this close? Surely might dehumidify it. No, it's too far away. It's all the way over there. Alright, let's move that, shall we? Where'd my knife go? Come on, not funny, not cool. Where's my knife? I had a fucking titanium knife on me. There it is. I'm blind. Let's move this. Okay, so it still affects us there. If we kill these fuckers now... they shouldn't come back again. The ones at the back, if we go deeper in, they will, but these ones at the front shouldn't. Alright, there's some stone. Alright, so what was it? 2 furnaces? Two stone furnaces, anvil bench, where's the anvil? Anvil. Textiles bench, skinning bench, skinning bench, textiles bench, skinning bench, textiles bench, oxidizer, potbelly stove. What, do they want the fucking simple one? They just want the simple one. Okay. Not going to hear me complain. You want the shitty one? I'll give you the shitty one. Bone. Potbelly stove. Wait, beds, anvil, textiles bench, skinning bench, oxide, potbelly stove. That's the only thing we need. And then something to put them in. Potbelly. Potbelly stove. There you go. You want the shitty stuff? I'll give you the shitty stuff. Oh, we are going to need some of that to make the... make the wooden building elements that we're going to use. Alright, what are we going to go with then? Make it easy, just like a, I don't know, slap down a 3x3. So we want like 18 of these. 3, 6, and 12 walls. And a door. Come on, hurry it up. Alright, lovely. And we can put the excess away. You go there. Once they go mature, we'll put them in the freezer and then we'll always have what we want. Right, well, wait for night time again. See, now it says 252. So one of the animals that we gave the other increased coziness to is standing within range, because I didn't put anything down that would have increased our coziness. It was 242 earlier. It'd probably be a lot higher if those animals were close. All of those animals were closer to us. Probably be closer to like 270 something. And there's an achievement to sleep with 250 coziness. We're not going to get it now because we already got that. There's on one of the campaigns. Well, actually a number of the campaigns where they have beds with all of that decor stuff strewn about. It very easily pushes the coziness way over 250. It was one of the ones where we went to the, I think it was on this one, the very first campaign we did when we went the other direction on the Prometheus campaign, when we did the missions at the bottom. One of the labs that's got all the turrets protecting it. We went inside and it was nighttime and I was like, oh fuck it, we'll sleep here. I slept, woke up and got the 250 coziness bonus without even trying. Now, I do want to make more freezers. Like, it's nice having this, but that's kind of cheese. And we're out of space anyway. I want another one. So I'm going to make 2 more freezers and then just have them lengthwise. Like, put one here, and one here. And then we can always keep that tucked away somewhere as extra. We'll have one for fruit, one for veg, and then the other for meat and dairy. Come on, hurry up. 6 o'clock, roll around. 2 beds. Two beds, anvil, textiles bench, skinning bench, oxidizer, potbelly stove, stone furnace. All right, we have everything. We just got to go and build it. Now, you know what I will do? I'm just going to put it at the base of that tree, that huge tree. We're just going to build underneath it, but so that it's not in the water. We have... Oh, wait, I've still got a shitload of... Shitload. Well, I thought we had more than that anyway. We've still got a lot of dirt. I will leave that there. Where's my excavator? There it is. Might as well do a bit of gardening while we're waiting for this storm to pass. What did I say? We're gonna... Strawberries and berries. We're not going to use any of those because we've already got like 4 stacks of strawberries. I can chuck the rest of that in there. We'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. Put you back where you belong. Alright, storm's nearly over. Let's go to bed. See, it doesn't say campfire now. What did we have that was giving us campfire effect up until now? Because I haven't turned anything on that's a campfire in a very long time. Yeah, like I used to have this turned on and basically just throw wood in it every so often so that we always have charcoal, which I'll do again now. But I haven't done this in ages, and we always still had the campfire for some reason. I just couldn't find the source of what was allowing us to sleep. What changed? The furnace is running, but that's not supposed to act as... That's not supposed to act as campfire. It's beyond me. I don't know what was giving us campfire effect all this time. And now it's just suddenly stopped. Right. Storm's fully over. It's morning. Let's go slap this base down, shall we? Oh, what's that? Ready to milk. Oh. What happened there? When you harvest from a mound, that's it. Like, it grows once and then it's done. I need to grab some of these coconuts while we've still got them and make more seeds then. I've not done mound farming before, so I have no idea if that's the case. No, the stove wasn't running either. The stove wasn't running when I slept before. That was the first thing I checked. I went over to the stove to see if it had biofuel in it or not. And it did. But it wasn't running. Oh, we need to eat. Oh, there's that other base. Dude, this place is really in a state of disrepair. Look at that. It's nearly fucked. I'm gonna have to repair that before we even go up, otherwise I'll fall through the fucking thing. A bunch of stuff is missing even. There was some other stuff on the floor over here, but I'm guessing when that floor got as damaged as it did, it popped off. Yeah, there was a bed in here that I didn't take. That's disappeared as well. I'm not going to repair the whole thing, I was just curious. Oh, you know what? I wouldn't mind some of those burlap sacks. We can put them down in the greenhouse as like little scatter decor. Possibly. That's about the only thing I can think of. I've specifically gone looking for that base like 2 or 3 times in the past, and spent like 10-15 minutes looking for it, and now I just randomly run across it. Oh, I didn't take the things off of you, did I? We could have got ourselves 2 more mammoth tusks had I been paying attention. Don't go through the brambles. Well, we basically just need to build inside of this area. They asked for a tree house. I'm not putting it in the tree. There's a plenty big enough space underneath the tree where it might actually get protection. I'll just chuck some of these down so that it's not in the water. Let's build it into the tree. Then it's technically it's a tree house. We brought enough for a 3x3, didn't we? That's 9. We could do a 4x2. Let's do a 3x3. That would come out to there. Let's do that. 3x3. Yeah, and then you come in from this side. Thank you very much for wasting that. Never mind. Where are you? There you are. It's in the tree. Right, inside, mate. Don't want you standing around out here. Who knows? Who knows what sort of shit's going to come and try and get you. Right, we'll put... Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Oh, I don't even need to leave it there. Like, until the entire thing's done. Okay. So that is the front of the stove. I put it down the wrong fucking way again. That's the front. No. Oh, it doesn't really have a front. Well, I guess you could call that the front. Never mind. Let's get on with it, shall we? Textile bench. Skinning bench. Furnaces. You're in the way, mate.
This wasn't an easy one, but you did it. The Assembly are going to appreciate this and pay well.
Was that it? So there's no separate achievement for completing all of the operations. We're not missing anything, are we? That's yellow, 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 yellow. We did all of these in this open world. Oh, I guess there isn't. But we've technically done all of them, even though we didn't do it in this open world. I've done that one before.
Get ready, Prospector. Thanks to Group 15, we just got...
I've done all of those before. Well, we're going to go off and check on our drills. We'll empty out the silica one first. We should really go home, pick up some more pouches so we can actually pick up everything. I'm just going to leave it there. It's not like I really need any of that stuff. There's no skin off my nose. I could destroy it and get the materials out of it, but... let's live in a world of immersion and imagine that they are actually going to come and use it. We'll just start knocking out concrete and get started on the build. Get the staircases where we want them, like properly, not just like slap up a ramp up the hill and call it done. We're gonna go through the motions properly, do shit, but like make it look good as well with supports and cross beams and maybe even get it like covered all the way up. If we were going the right way, it would actually help. Speaking of which, we might as well get started. It's all oxide. Could have sworn that was salt. Sorry. Sorry. You hungry, are you? Here, mate. No. Don't eat the potatoes. There's some Omni food for you. Yeah, it probably will. I mean, that other base that was spawned in, the one that we climbed the ladder, that was nearly destroyed. Where I thought it's fucking salt again. It's oxide. And to keep things interesting, like in between resource gathering and then building and what have you, we'll do a little bit of that, go off and do some simple missions. Maybe if we get a bunch more wood and I can make some more, and leather, make some more walls, we'll do some of the down drone simple missions which are fun. And if we make some turrets, I wouldn't mind picking out. We're probably gonna use the enzyme guys in this crater, and then just build a permanent base around it, also out of concrete, and then wall it off, put turrets up, and then run the enzyme geyser every so often for exos. That's always a good laugh, with all the waves and waves and waves of animals that come at you, and you have to defend. But tomorrow I think we'll start afresh sticks. We've still got to do that twice. And then when we've got one more of the Olympus that we need to do, so we'll jump sticks, Olympus sticks, and then come back here. All right, mate. How you doing? Okay, right on. I'm going to bring that save setting back down again. Oh, it's at 5. And I'm noticing it that badly. All right, well, my bad. Hi back, I'm Diamond. Welcome back, Mr. Becker. They could have made that one of the upgrades. Yeah, because there's 20% yield, 25% yield, 100% chance to resist cave sickness and sturdy handle. They could have on the handle part, or maybe no, the delving where the delving gadget is. I seem to remember that other options were pretty fucking useless. They could have added, instead of one of the 3 options on the delving gadget slot, they could have added an upgrade to make it act as a sledgehammer as well. Or, you know, as devs tend to do, just a second. I need to check something. Another work email came in, but like, yeah, the devs like to have like a pro-con kind of thing. Like, we'll give you something nice, but then you've got to take something away for it. They could have added it on one of the slots instead of the extra yield option. Yeah, so you've got to make a choice between having it as a double tool or getting extra yield just as a pickaxe or something. I'd still choose it. Yeah, I'd go for the if they put it in like the first upgrade slot instead of that plus 20% yield from mining. I'd totally go for the making it a dual thing, and then you wouldn't have to carry the sledgehammer around separately. Right, we'll select 13th, and then what was it? Pro and Flash. This isn't going to take anywhere near as long as the other requests. I have to update. I have to update an existing request, and thankfully the flight schedules are still valid. I just need to check whether the price has changed in the meantime or not. And that's the only way that they'd be able to add a sledge attachment for it, because you can't add any upgrades to it via the alteration bench. The only thing you can add to it is in the bio store. But when did they need it by? They just want standard and express. Okay. $10.07. Right, that's that. Told you it'd be a quick one. Right, let's chuck what we have in here. You go burr. Looking good if I do say so myself. Yeah, those need to be planted. Fucking plant fatigue on those things is insane. Strawberries and berries can go straight in there. We've already got too many of them inside anyway. Well, I guess we're going to have to come back for that. Oh, that's where the door is. That wasn't a particularly good choice then, was it? Thing is with the animals, like I've barely touched using the milk. And I'm going to go and make some more milk pails simply so I can milk the cow. And there isn't going to be a problem. But I have zero use for this at the moment. Like, I will. It's just past a certain point. It just doesn't seem worth keeping the animal on planet. I've already got 4 pails. Have you leveled up again? You most certainly have. Right, what else is there? Less resources consumed per producing milk. What have you leveled up to? Past the wall, coziness bonus, less resources consumed. Yeah, let's go that way. Open that up. Bunty, you're maxed out already. What about you, Fletch? I mean, I guess cream does stack. We could at least... Where do we make cream? We don't have any butter either. We need animal fat, which at the moment is a precious resource. Right, when we kill a couple of those slug motherfuckers and we get the gland that we can clean to get a bunch of animal fat, then we'll start working with the milk. We'll just turn a whole bunch of it into cream, cheese, what's the other thing? Butter. Anything that can stack. Yeah, we don't need much milk. We'll keep like two pails of milk and then just turn everything else as it comes into like other items that we can use that stacks so that we can keep that in a freezer and take up as little space as possible. Right. We're going to have to wait for the storm. We'll grab our pouches in the meantime. Yeah, then we'll empty these 4, starting with the silica. And then we'll be grinding on making concrete. Once we've got a decent amount of concrete, then we'll make a bunch of concrete building elements, and then we'll get started on building the staircases up to this place. And then after that, I think we'll do a simple. The last time I checked it, I think it was drone. It was 2 that I don't particularly like doing unless it's changed. Mining and drone. Let's do the mining. Let's get it out of the way. Where are they going to drop that? Okay, outside of the base. What's that? Copper ore. 52. Yeah, cake too. We can make cakes. I'm looking forward to making the chocolate cake and the coconut cake, but we can't make that yet because I have to upgrade to the electric stove. You can only make that on the stove. And we don't have copper ore left at home, so we're going to have to mine some of that. Yeah, no, I know. I didn't bother upgrading yet. I was going to bring back the stove from the Null base, the Null Sector base, but I didn't. We're gonna go back to that base and make use of it in the future. Then at least everything's there. It's set up, properly ready to go. Fabricator, all the bells and whistles. Yeah, we don't have to worry about. We don't have to worry about carting shit in again. I mean, we even left a bunch of wood and water and food and all sorts there. So we just have to turn up and carry on. It was enough of a nightmare carrying everything in the first time all the way in there. I don't want to be doing that again. And it's not exactly expensive. Yeah, it takes composites, but we've got it all. It's not much. Right, storm's gone. Let's eat. Have you had breakfast, mate? We're about to head out. You're always sleeping on the eating. And then when we come home, you're fucking gagging for it and running for the trough. Come on. Oh look, Mr. Polar Bear's hungry. What are you running to eat? Meow. basically run 1 1/4 sectors just with one line of stamina. There it is. Oh, that's where we're getting the fucking stone from. I was wondering why we had stone in our inventory. But the big breakfast. 32% chance to find additional stone when mining. I had no idea why we kept getting stone show up in our inventory. Now I get it. I forgot about that. Oh, we got another one right here. What's this? Sulfur. We've already got sulfur in the back of our cave. You want to fuck off, mate. Alright, I'm not going to empty the obsidian and the scoria. It was not long ago that we emptied it. It's not going to have much more than this anyway. And it's not like we need more of it. I don't know where to put the fucking stuff. What else do we need? We need meat. Oh, copper. Because of the simple that we picked up. Right, where are you, Icarus Intel? We are right there. There is a cave. Do I want to go to that one? That's an underwater cave. Let's check this out. I don't think we've been in this cave. We need 52 copper for that simple mission. I think I'll hold on to some ores if we're going to be doing simple missions every so often. It's easier just to keep a bunch of unsmelted ores, and then when it asks for it, boom, there you go. Give it and it's done. Come on, mate, let's go for a swim. Whee! Right, let's zoom in on this. Wait, it says just water on Icarus Intel. So I might have jumped the gun by jumping down here. The entrance might actually be up there. Oh, no, there it is. Just accessed from the water. This would be a cool one to build a base in. Basically never have to worry about aggressive animals. Oh, we're going to have a big base. It's basically going to be a compound. More than a base, really. Like this, well, you'll see when we get to the top of the rock. Like this, it's a big plateau. It's like a pillar that sticks out of the ground. And the only way you can get there is if you build up. And we're going to put staircases, like this is a natural step at the front here. Yeah, we'll build a staircase up to there and then a staircase from there up to the top. And then basically the entire area up top is going to be available to us. I'll put down... Right, let me get a rough measurement on that. We'll need like 3 strategically placed creature deterrents, like maybe one here, one here, one here, and one here. And then basically the entire area will be spawn proofed because the creature deterrent keeps the aggressive animals from spawning. So we'll have that entire plateau to ourselves. And we won't have to worry about aggressive animals because the deterrent will keep them from spawning. And other than the staircase, they've got no way of getting up there. And the likelihood of them wandering up 2 different staircases to come to the top is so low. And at the top of the staircase that leads right into the base, we'll put a gate in front of that because we'll wall all the way around the edge. Not that it's needed, but it'll look cool with the wall all the way around the edge. Might as well get the coal. No. Well, that'll do. Come on, mate. Time to go home. Have a nice long swim. And of course, photo mode isn't working again. Because why would it? Graceful like a swan, mate. On the water, graceful like a swan. Then he gets on land and he wobbles around like a muppet. Right, where is that? Where's that pod? There it is. $52 copper. 52. Rather odd number, but fair enough. Right, what are we going to get today? What do you reckon? Some useless sticks? Or food? Or actually something fun for once? It's like fucking... It's like opening a loot box. What are we going to get? Oh, happy day. I'll take the platinum weave. That was actually useful. Like, dare I say it, that was borderline useful. Now that we have a foundry, come to think of it, I'm going to make a composite shield. Even if we never use the fucking thing, it looks cool. Alright, in you get, mate. We mustn't forget... Oh, we took it off already. Okay, good. You're hungry? Have something to eat, mate. Don't click at me. It's right over there. Yeah, it's over there. Silly Noah. Right, and we'll hold on to that. We've got plenty of copper here for the minute. And we'll hold on to that. We've got aluminium. We've got platinum. We're going to need oodles and oodles of steel. We might as well keep making that every so often. No. I'll put the platinum weave over there. Stone, silica. You can go burr. You can go burr some more. Even more. Right. And then on top of that, we want to make sure we leave 1, 2, 3, 4 in there. We'll leave some iron as well. And some titanium. We've got plenty cooked up. It's not even going to fit on there, is it? Just. You can take that out, and that, and that. Right, that's perfect. Let's go and have a look at what the simple says again. Down drone and farming. And we've got all sorts of shit farmed up. Down drone seems to be a fairly recurring one. Let's do a farming one for once. We haven't done a farming one in a long time. What do you want? Coffee bean? Really? It won't, I don't think it'll take this type of coffee bean. If I remember correctly, it checks to see if it's prospector grown or not. Yeah, it won't take that. Alright, well, we're going to need a free crop plot. I don't think we planted up all the ones in the middle with wheat, did we? No, we didn't. Okay, we'll use some of those. Coffee, 3. Alright, give me some coffee seeds while we do another quick harvest again. Moo to you too. Alright, what else was ready? Alright, we'll leave the wheat. I don't have room for it, do I? Oh, I do. Kind of. There we go. Definitely don't have room for that, though. If you've got things set up properly, there are so few things that you really have to go out and gather anymore. It's like with the kinds of quantities that you're going to end up needing, and depending on like what you're doing, wood is probably about wood and stone and silica. Yeah, if you go kill mammoths, whether it's in the Arctic or the swamp, you can get shit tons of fucking epoxy together from the tusks, but you don't even have to do that if you're willing to sacrifice sulfur. If you've got like a deep vein, yeah. But then the only other thing you need is wood, and to make that much epoxy, just straight up on that recipe, you really need a good source of wood. So just growing a whole bunch of coconut trees won't really cut it. Other than that, damn near everything else you could get a deep vein for. Or grow. I mean, you can get deep veins for stone, but I have one running. It's just it comes up so slowly. I'd either need multiple of them, or you still have to go and mine it to augment what you're getting from the drill, because you use so much of it for certain things. That's growing pretty quick. It's going to be done any time now. Right, we'll put this crap away. Right, I guess we can put that back there, can't we? The fuckers on the space station won't take natural grown. They're going to have to wait. Right, I think we'll get rid of this. Oh. That's a bulky item. Why can I put it in my inventory? Let's have a look at what the composite shield needs, shall we? Two platinum, 14 composites. It's a good thing we got the platinum weave as a reward. We can use that now. It was titanium as well, wasn't it? Screws. Gonna need more screws. There was some epoxy involved. There we go. It's fucking massive, that thing is. We'll just leave that there. Is the coffee ready? Not quite. What are you mooing about? You full of milk again or something? Bloody hell, you're fucking pretty big. You leveled up some more yet? Hurry up and level up. What about you? Stay puff? You're just about to level up. Fletch? No, that's Bunty. Fletch? Oh, you've leveled up. It's a fucking zoo. Might as well up the yield. And the speed. I kind of want to go and kill the matriarch again. Like give ourselves something interesting to do. If the Null Sector didn't give us a boss to kill, then we'll go and find one of our own. We didn't remake the chemistry bench yet, did we? Let's do that. We need composites. And electronics. How many? 17. I mean, we've got massive amounts of obsidian, and we've got a fuck ton of gunpowder now. We've got like 400 gunpowder, which, well, for us is a fuck ton. Because I usually have like 100 and that's about it. Make a whole load of obsidian ammo. Take the legendary flamethrower. Go fuck the matriarch up again. Get some more biomass and exos and all the other special goodies we get from it, like the frozen fur and the armor. We might actually be able to make one of the... We might actually be able to make some of the rime tusk armor. I want to make some fertilizers. We'll make some recovery stuff. Just so that we've got it. We don't... Is that we've only got one bit of crushed bone? Well, that'll have to wait then. Where did the gunpowder go? Was I seeing things? I could have sworn we had a load of fucking gunpowder. Well, if we don't, we will in a minute. I said we had lots of gunpowder. Well, we will in about half an hour. We'll do something else in the meantime. Coffee's probably grown by now, hasn't it? It has indeed. And they only want 22. Right, if that's all you want, that's all you get.
Departing.
Rather underwhelming. Right, what next? Collection, craft tools. Let's see if that sends us to the... Let's see if that sends us to the Arctic. And of course it's the swamp. Okay. Well, at least it's right outside the front door. I'm not even going to take Kiri, there's no point. We will eat though. And we're going to have to make another batch of food. We went through that quick, didn't we? Ah, this is what I wanted to kill earlier. For the acidic gland. Come on, give me a gland. Yeah, there we go. They're gonna take damage, but it'll be alright. That's one. That's two. That's three. That's four. Five. They usually put more than you need out. I like to collect whatever's available if we find it. You're not having a very good time, are you, mate? Oh. Oh, you've got an acidic gland as well. I did not know that. One, two, three, four, five. I've got both of those. I've got more strawberries than I know what to do with. I'll take that. Easy money. Can't really complain. We could do with doing another scan. And this, depending on this, it could easily be in the Arctic. It's probably just like at the end of the swamp. We do a scan up here somewhere, and we should get better info. We'll do it on the way to going to kill the matriarch. And we'll put the extractors on Hiri's back. I'll take the radar. Well, actually, no. If we're going to do the matriarch, then I have to take the flamethrower, don't I? It's going to give us a boatload of animal fat. Right, let's get the cooking out of the way, shall we? Need some room. And that's what we need the animal fat for, among other things. Can animal fat for days. Right. Let's make buckets of cream. Right, how much cream did we have? That's going to get us 4. We already had 1, so we only need 1 more. Let's empty some more of these. Oh, it doesn't seem to want to do that. We might as well fill this up, as it is in need of a milking. There we go. Weird. Really weird. That'll be 12. And we can make 4 butter. Just trying to make space in the bloody freezer. Four minutes. Okay then. And it seems to be dropping me out of GUIs at random times. Like, that's the third time that I've noticed it within like the last 10 minutes. When I was at the drop pod getting the reward, I opened it up and I didn't close it. It closed it itself. And there was another time earlier and now again. And then afterwards I get a sudden FPS drop. It's acting all fucking screwy. Might as well. That'll empty those 2 pails. I'd rather keep them out here. Oh, has that still got a little bit of milk in it or something? Yeah, that's still got a little bit of milk in it. Why can't I consume that? Well then, empty container. It says 0 litres, but it's still got 1.9 hours until spoiled. What? You do you, mate. You bug out over there. Alright, let's get the Moulinex on. Wonder if that's going to affect this as well. Oh, that's pretty cool. Just butter all on its own is good for 3 hours. If we put it in the fridge, 32 hours. If you're in a pinch, you don't even really need to put it in the freezer. No, it's an ingredient. It doesn't affect having the backpack on. Having the Moulinex backpack on doesn't affect it. Doesn't make any difference. It doesn't have any buffs to speak of, so there's nothing to apply to it. Alright, in the meantime, we do have enough for 3 stacks of our usual goodies. Need to get rid of all this shit though. Bye-bye. You can go over there. Right, so we need pumpkins, mushrooms, tomatoes, potatoes, avocado, and we're going to make some big breakfasts, and then we need the meat. Right, 10 of those, 10 of those, ten of those, and 10 big breakfasts, but we're not going to have enough room for the extra materials, are we? And 10 of those. What else have we got here then? Tomato egg bowl. It's not as good as the big breakfast, neither is that. Honey tea. Plus, I would say if we drink the honey tea and then eat, it gives plus 20% food effects duration. I mean, fuck it. I like an extra 20%. Don't you like an extra 20%? I'd rather like an extra 20%. $200 of the gunpowder's ready already. I think that'll probably be enough. We only have to make 762. And then add obsidian to it. 762, we've got the 25% cheaper crafting recipe. And the honey tea will come in handy. Don't be telling me we're fucking low on power again. Starting to do my head in now. The honey tea is going to come in handy because if we go and kill the matriarch in the Arctic, we're going to need to keep ourselves warm. Cocoa's plus 10 degrees. That's plus 10 degrees as well, so it doesn't really matter. Cocoa, coffee, whatever it is we're going to drink. You can stay there for now, as we're going to be grabbing that. You can get refilled. Are you done? You're done. Honey tea. Lovely. That storm came along at the right time. Bumped up our production. Plus, I reckon the solar panel was in shade right at that moment. Right, we made casings, didn't we? 762. And we've got obsidian. Right, we don't need the Moulinex anymore. You can go back there. I'm trying to think which game it was in. I'm drawing a blank. I'm full on drawing a blank now, but there was a game where when you had things like this kitchen bench or like anything, the medicine bench or other benches that snap together in the way that these do, like you put that down and then the other things snap to it. In that game, when you put down the storage next to it, so like if instead of the medicine bench I snapped the storage to it, yeah, then I didn't necessarily have to separately open that storage. When I went to open that bench, then its storage would be increased by however much storage has been snapped to it. Yeah, within reason, but you know what I mean. Like, if you had one on that side and that side, you open it and then you'd see like a long thing of the inventory, which would be mega useful if these were able to access adjacent inventories like that. It'll definitely be it'll definitely make cooking like large batches of stuff a lot easier. Now with the amount of like veg we get together, like the fact that I don't have so much animal fat right now because we hardly do any killing is kind of abnormal. Normally I'd have like a fridge or a freezer full of meat and fucking storage is full of animal fat. You know, just be coming out of my ears. And if we had a situation like that, I'd just make, you know, like a full 100 pastries and just cook up, you know, 40 or 50 of each of those foods. And then chuck the extra stacks in the freezer and then we just have to go and grab them when we need them. But if you do that with this kind of inventory, you'd be hard pressed to get everything in there. If you're talking about just setting it and forgetting it to cook like 200 pieces of food in one batch. And like, it might not sound like a big thing, but like I'm playing alone, and so that I don't necessarily have to go to different inventories like I do already. Yeah, I have to go to the freezer to get the veggies and the other things and the meat, and then I have to go get the pastries and then put it all in here. So I'm already going to multiple inventories before I'm able to do what I want to do. Yeah, but if you want to store certain things in here so that, you know, when you want to make a little bit of this or a little bit of that, and then you don't have to do that grabbing from everywhere, yeah, you're already using up quite a bit of the storage that's there for the ingredients that it's wanting to pull in for the craft. Yeah, you know, you could say, oh, easy enough, just then store the honey somewhere else and put this and that somewhere else. But then you're always constantly going to other inventories to gather things together. Like there's extra space here. Yeah, it would be nice if there was like a little bit more. The thing is, even the electrical stove doesn't have any more slots. It just gives you the ability to cook a few more recipes and do it with electricity instead of biofuel. A further inspiration to be able to, what is it, to make the electric stove would be giving you more space on it as well. You could get another 3-4 rows of storage in there. Now, what are we waiting for? We were waiting for the storm, weren't we? Now it's over. If our power went down as much as it did, as quickly as it did, these wind turbines are probably fucking super damaged again by now. The third time we've repaired them today. Yeah, this is why I prefer solar power. And being at the new base with the lay of the land as it's going to be, we can put solar panels everywhere and never have to worry about any of this shit anymore. Because we're so close to the mountain, in the morning it's in shade for quite a while, and then by the time it comes to, like, you know, 12:30, about 12:30 to about 2 in the afternoon, 1:30 in the afternoon, it's in shade again because the sun goes behind that peak. You alright, mate? You good on food? Yeah, you're good on food. Okay. Should probably repair our nanio. And our gun. I mean, it's not like it really matters which one we repair. Head, chest, legs, feet, arms, ammo's ready. Oh, did we actually use up all of the 7.62? Okay. Oh, that's good. Right, that can go in there. We're not going to be using that. We'll leave that. You go there. You go there. It's a shame we can't send these things back to orbit. Like with stuff like the bundles of arrows, boxes of ammo, the workshop repair kits, if they're not consumed, if it's still in the bag, like that stuff, if it's still like factory, we should still be able to send it back. Like once you've right click, consume, opened like a stack of arrows or a box of ammo, that I get, even if you've still got the exact number that you get when you consume it. Like, it would be nice if we could send some of these things back. It's basically a waste here now. Alright, we want to make some more. Excuse me. I want to make some more arrows. What are we low on? Copper. No, that'll do. We don't need to go OTT. We'll put the rest of that in there. Right, it is bedtime. Let's double check. We want that so we can pick up shit that we're going to get from the matriarch. Like, what other reasoning do we have to go there? Scanning. Scanning. Alright, you take the radar. How long do we have? 8 minutes. Okay, I'm going to hold off on eating and drinking until the last minute if possible. We're not going to need to. Really? There isn't anything else, is there? Anything that we can set crafting while we're gone? No, that's done. That's done. That's full. I'm not going to deal with that right now. Son of a bitch. Yeah, because our fucking creature deterrent isn't on because of the power situation. We still have everyone? Yeah, okay, we still have everyone. We lost some spikes, though. That was touch and go. If he hadn't have decided to stop attacking that gate by the time I got there, he probably would have bust the gate down and been inside to go at the animals. We don't need more iron right now. Wish we could set that to idle. Repair bench we can turn on whenever we need it. And that's turned off, okay. That's off. Foundry's idle, idle. Okay, where's the powered creature deterrent? Let's go to bed so the solar panel works at least. Oh. That is not happening again. Okay, mate. Can't put them on gates, unfortunately. Let me out. Right, well, leave an extra one in reserve in case it breaks. Might as well leave that there. Alright, so we've got plenty of obsidian ammo. We've got our flamethrower. Yeah, I'm going to have to eat whether I want to or not, because some of those are going to spoil. Waste not, want not. Oh, we already lost one. And they last for 34 minutes now because we drank the honey tea and then ate. That dropped down to 32 minutes. I'm guessing that that armor gave some extra as well. Alright, let's not blah blah too long. We're all good. Armor's good. Oxygen good. Ammo. Ammo. Meds. We'll get extra meds there so we don't have to go into the bag to get them if we need them in a pinch. What a shame. Not. Come on, mate. We're going to your favourite place. We're going to see... We're going to really open you up now. Arctic mower, Arctic saddle. Pheromone module. You're going to be a veritable dragster. Alright, mate. Come on. Catch me, can't catch me. We're getting so far, so quickly now. I mean, Jesus Christ. It was a pretty straight shot. Looking like a sector and a half on one stamina bar, so quick. Can just imagine what it's going to be like when we get to the Arctic, when all of his other perks kick in. Oh, fucking drifting. More drifting. Oh. I'm not even running. I'm waiting for his stamina to kick back in, and just his trot is fast enough to outrun aggressive animals. I'm so happy I tamed this dude. I was almost going to go with a Tyrannus instead of the previous one that died. Right, up here will do. Let's swap, mate. You give me that. Is it done? Alright, let's pick the fucker up and get out of here, shall we? Yeah, it's pointing back in this direction. Okay, it's probably going to be in the swamp here somewhere. Why in the world is our perspective so wide? I just realised. Look at how small we are. Is that a speed thing? Like faster we go? Oh, great. I'm gonna have to wait for that to pass. Did you see that? Like how far back we were? I hadn't seen the perspective that wide when running before. It must be the faster we go that farther back the camera goes. That's interesting. Right, we are also going to need those to slap down in the little cave hidey hole we have next to the main boss entrance. We'll get that out because I do believe we put some walls and a door in front of it. We might need to repair those when we get there. What are you looking at, mate? Eh? What do you want? Come on. Come on. Come on, catch me. Cue Benny Hill music. I'm gonna break your ankles before you catch me. Go on, change direction again. Come on. Is this bloody storm over? No, of course it's not. And now that we've got as much in the way of like vegetables and shit as we do, we can think about putting some of it to use in making like the specialized animal foods. We've got pumpkins. We could have made the Arctic food and then fed him that as well next to the Omni food. Then he'd be even faster. That'll do. It's nearly in the green. I don't have any buildables on me, so I don't really want to be getting stuck in a crevasse right now. With what we have on us, I really don't know if we'd even be able to get out. We've got coal instead of wood. I'd literally have to destroy tools to get wood out of it, and then destroy bandages to get fiber. Right. That's the boss cave. This is our hidey hole cave. Here you go, mate. You want to fuck off. Right. I'll be back in a minute. We have some food. And have some tea. Let's go kill ourselves a boss, shall we? Where is he? There he is. Don't think we're making our shots. His health's not going down. He's getting harder. I swear he's getting harder each time we do him. That's how we died the last time. He's dead. The fire damage must have finished him off from the fucking obsidian ammo. I noticed he only had a little bit left. I swear it feels like he's getting a little bit stronger each time. That was fun. We needed that. How did our ammo handle it? Better than last time. Last time it came down to about here. It's the getting away from him. I'm trying to practice. Hey Ramen, welcome back, mate. Because it seems when we're turned away and he knocks us when we go flying, when we get hit in the back, we don't take as much damage. But then again, it also depends on exactly what type of attack he's done. Most of his attacks, if you're just running away mid reload, trying to reposition, get more space between him, and he hits you and knocks you away, being turned around usually is a lot better. But I just noticed one of the quotes that I gave out has actually been confirmed for once, so I have to take a look at that and book something. Right. This I need to concentrate on. Like, it's not as simple as a quote. I have to get this done properly. I have to book a air freight shipment. It's not like some of the other things. We have to be on the ball. Oh, do you really have to do that to me right now? I have to restart the fucking program. Like the last time round we did him, he did 2 attacks on me, both of which did quite significant damage. And since the very first time we did it, where we died a couple of times before we got the rhythm of how to do it, this is the closest I've come to dying. Like, it got us all the way down to red health, even with all of those extra. Like, this is why all of those extra health foods are important for these kinds of things. Can you imagine if you come here with just your everyday average, like, rinky-dink foods? I've got 4 different foods that add nearly 300 extra health to my health bar. 4 of them. And then with that on, it took me down to red. Without those foods, we'd be goners. Flash 15, 16. Okay, so it's not massively fucking important. 13, 39, 8, 2, 2, 3, 3, 8, 5. It's actually gone down in price. Holy shit. Went down in price by €2. And I gave it out with €1 per kilo on it. So now we're making 3 instead of 1. Fucking hell yeah. Turn 600 euros profit into 1,800. Oh, it's hard. You've got to have the right tools. You don't need that legendary gun, and you don't need the legendary flamethrower. The first time that we did it, we just had a normal flamethrower. I just came with extra fuel on my back. Yeah, so when he goes away part way through the fight up to the top to rain down ice and rocks on you, I just put the gas can on the ground, refilled the flamethrower, picked up the gas can and carried on. And I did that like twice. And we had the workshop shotgun, but a normal shotgun would do. And you could easily do it with like the hunting rifle or the assault rifle. You just have to have the specialized ammo, otherwise the amount of damage you're going to be doing is like minuscule, and it's just attrition at that point. You need obsidian, incendiary, etc. I never did try the explosives like nades on him. I don't think that would be an interesting one to try next time. But I'm sorry, I need to concentrate on this because I have to book this air freight, and then in a couple of hours I have to call the haulier to arrange pickup. Right, we'll leave that there for now. I need an airway bill number. Ah, you'll be all right, mate. You'll be all right. It's tough, but with practice, it's doable. Like the very first time that we did this guy, we died probably like 3 or 4 times before I got him. Okay, so that's booked. Right, that's that. I do need to fill out this with a little more info than usual. That's 1, 3, 5, 6. Seven. Chargeable rate. Wait, is it 400? Yeah, 4428. Oh, why do these email threads have to be so fucking long? 2840. Right, I have to send one more email and then we're done. For now. But the rest I'm probably going to be getting to off stream anyway. Here, nearly 4 a.m. Right, proofread time. That's that. Set myself an alarm. Call it 6:30. I need to make a phone call to the haulier. Well, I see it every so often. In the winter, it's terrible. In the winter, it's terrible. Like I'll finish my shift. I'll finish my shift at like 8 o'clock in the morning, and more often than not in the winter, then I'm like I'm fucked. Like I feel shit, completely tired, and I'll go off to bed. But you know the sun's up, but you know just barely. You know it's not exactly massively bright, and I go to bed and I wake up at sometime between 4 and 6, depending on how tired I am and when I actually fall asleep. So anything after 5, then it's already dark when I wake up. So the winter's the rough part, and the summers just seem to skate by so fucking quickly now. It's like I can barely remember sweating my tits off, and I almost have to turn the heating on again soon. Can we get up on this body? No, we can't. And I guarantee you the fucking photo mode isn't going to be working. No, of course it's not. Why would it be? I'd love to take a lovely screenshot and maybe post it somewhere or use it as a fucking thumbnail, but I can't take a photo because the photo mode never fucking works. And we used a lot of meds. I was popping those things like fucking Smarties. That was a cool one though. I enjoy these. And you can do this once an hour. Like we leave, and in an hour's time he'll respawn like a normal world boss, and you can come and kill him again. My foods are about to spoil, so we might as well eat. Well, drink first. There we go. Job done. And we've got another. Yo, why did I only get 2? What are you fucking doing to me, game? It took the pie and that pie, but not the savoury and the big breakfast. Now it did. Are you okay, mate? Yeah, you're alright. Alright. You've got plenty of time to get home. Pick up our gear. That isn't supposed to be living there. That is supposed to be living in there. Right, you ready, mate? Let's get the fuck out of Dodge, shall we? Whee! We ran right, we were running so fast we ran right over that crevasse. I didn't even notice it was there, we just ran over it. The fact that he's now finally in the Arctic, we've got the higher tiered Arctic saddle on. And he's maxed out with all of his speed related talents turned on. And I'm wearing the pheromone module. He's an absolute speed demon. Aren't you, mate? Come on, speed demon. Surprised we don't have a fucking stripe of steam coming after us. Your feet going so fast, you're melting the snow as we go. Oh, hopefully we don't get struck by lightning. Fucking 3 nodes of salt there. You're kidding, I'm not leaving that behind. I had the same feeling, mate. I don't like using broken mechanics. But it's one of those things, like that is so glaring. Yeah, it's so glaringly obvious. And the pouches, it's not like the pouches were added a week ago. They've been in for a while now. Yeah, and you can't tell me no one's fucking reported it. I could probably list off at least half a dozen people that I remember from the Discord that are part of the testing team that 100% would have noticed or have been told by someone else and they would have reported it. Like, at minimum, like a half a dozen. But they know about it. They either can't be asked because it's like too low priority, or they haven't been able to find a fix for it yet. So I'm just going to enjoy it while we've got it. Come on, mate. Let's go home. There was more salt there, but we're all right. Oh, and there's a possible strange plant up here that we picked a while ago, and we've had I think it's up there. We've had a exotics meteor shower since picking it, so it should have respawned. If it was going to respawn in the same location, it would be there somewhere, but it's not there. Okay, keep moving, keep moving. Want to get home. Sun setting. There you go. Now you guys can see something. Right, and our booking. Yo, hang about. What? Oh, wait a minute. 1517. 1516. 1339. 8222. 1516. Okay. Yeah, the lap for that, like the latest time we can deliver it is Monday, and we're picking it up today during the day, so they've got plenty of time to get shit sorted. Okay. No, the final booking confirmation came through for that air freight that I booked. Because sometimes it doesn't go straight to booked, it goes in the queue, and then the airline checks it, and if it passes the check that it will fit, then they book it. I mean, even in the forest, his speed difference is noticeable. That pheromone module is definitely worth the red exos that it costs. Definitely worth the money. If you're just looking to get around as fast as possible, well, that was fun. I enjoyed that. Did you enjoy yourself, Hiri? You had a nice little Arctic run? Yeah, look at that. He's fucking full of energy, full of life. Went to visit the Arctic again. Have something to eat, mate. Right, what we got here then? We've got ourselves some more silica. You go, burr. I think I'm going to make a trophy bench and see what we can do with that matriarch vestige. We've got 37 frozen wool and 26. We need aluminium and carbon fiber. So we need another 8, 26, 38. We need another, to make a full rime tusk thing, we need another 38 ice armor fragments. So we basically have to kill him 3 more times to get the full suit. The fur, we probably have enough now. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, yeah. Because you get so few ice armor fragments, we're going to have to kill him 3 more times to have enough to make the whole set. Oh no, you haven't? Well, you've just been watching while we were in the Null Sector. Three, 6, 4, 4. 6, 3, 5, 1. That's not mine. Yeah, we've got... I'm still kind of in the process of upgrading some things. Like what stone brick now was just normal stone. And I'm still not sold on this front facade. I'm probably gonna... I'm gonna change the pillars to stone brick and see if I like it or not. And if I don't, then... the only thing I'm going to leave is the horizontal, the vertical ones and the horizontal ones at the bottom. But I am kind of digging this beeswax wood. It's growing on me. It is a bit dark, but it's growing on me. Right, biomass, exos, anything else? Yeah, a bit more of that. What do we need to add here? We need to add resin. We've got wood out there on purpose. And I need to put some of this extra shit away. We're getting quite a bit of lag. Right, let's put things back in order down here. Top off that salt, put the rest over there. Actually, We've definitely got more spoiled plants in here. How much ammo did we go through? 80 rounds. 77. I'm thinking I'm gonna bite the bullet and make this. Hey Scruff, evening mate. Welcome back. I'm gonna bite the bullet and I'm gonna make this legendary rifle a fire one. Yeah, because that's what's good against the things that I fight the most. Yeah, fires, it's not as effective as some other things, but it's good against the hammerhead. It's one of the most effective against the matriarch. It's not worth a damn against the lava hunter, but then again, we're going to be using other ammo types for that anyway. If I was using Incend or Obsidian and the rifle's also giving extra fire, then that would be extra good against the matriarch. And if we want something else, then I'll just buy another one. Yeah, we've got... I don't know, let's get some sleep. We've still got 15 legendary licenses, so I can still buy 15 things that I want. Yeah, because at the moment we've got focusing. No, have we got focusing barrel? Is that what we've got on it? Yeah, we've got focusing barrel, heavy magazine, precision stock. Yeah, focusing barrel, precision stock. Yeah, so we get extra critical damage. Heavy magazine, which then again adds more to the projectile and critical damage. Instead of these... I mean, would it be nice to reload a little faster? Yeah, but we're getting by with our current reload speed. That would make the reload even slower, and we'd hold 12 rounds, but I mean that might be a good option for a different version, like focusing barrel, stacking stock, loaded mag. And fire infuser. That would be how much? Wait, how much have we got? We've got 500 biomass. Let's buy one. Fuck it. Stacking stock. Yeah, because it increases, it decreases his physical resistance, and that stacks. Yeah. Yeah, stacking stock. I do still like the focusing barrel. That ricochet thing, I don't really see the point of that. Homing barrel, that's nice that shots would lock on, but inflicts the marked target. Will take additional damage from the next hit. That's the reason why I took that. Focusing barrel. Loaded mag instead of the heavy mag. So it's going to have 12 rounds. And then fire infuser. And then that'll be a matriarch takedown weapon. Well, basically matriarch, land shark, sandworm, scorpion. And instead of being able to fire 3 rounds, we'll be able to fire 12. So even if our DPS is lower, the fact that we're not spending so much time waiting to reload, I can sit there and carry on fucking raining down on him. Yeah, look, and we're still over 400 biomass, and we're going to be amassing more of that anyway. I really want to try that out on him now, but it's going to be an hour until he respawns. Do we have a rocket here? We don't. Okay. Why did you do that? Don't do that. I told you to fucking take the ammo out. I'm sending you back upstairs.
Departing.
12 rounds instead of 3. Yeah, and this is where the Norex upgrade comes in handy. Yeah, you get the bosses thing, and you see here 0 of 1 returns in, and it'll give you a timer of when he's going to respawn. $32. That's not long. That's not long at all. I kind of wish I'd... Alright, well... Let's just get another one, shall we? That's what it's there for. I'm definitely going to be restarting the game though before we go back again. I'm getting such ridiculous lag spikes. That hit my fucking... Yep, I thought as much. That hit my lightning rod. That's what that loud clang thud was. Yep, it's gone. And it insta-charged our batteries. That's weird. Okay. Wat jij wilt, Bef. That's probably taken quite a few hits because the platinum lightning rod, it can hold its own. Like, that's probably a good 5 or 6 hits before it gets destroyed. We need to keep an eye on that then, as we'll put that there for now because we don't really need it. And we need to eat again because these are about to spoil and there's no point in letting them. And that one's spoiled anyway in the meantime. And my game crashed. Unreal Engine again. Who knows when the last... Well, actually, no, I took the save back down to 1 minute on purpose, didn't I? That's the 3rd time tonight. That's the 3rd time. And we went an entire week with barely seeing one when we were in the Null Sector. I really don't know what's up with the game today. What's going on here at our base and why it's like that, I don't know. We went easily the whole week in the Null Sector without that happening. There's a little bit of a wind down. We could do it. Well, no. I was going to say we could do a bit of fishing, but I want to get a start. We've done all sorts of shit. Gathering materials to make concrete stuff. I want to at least break ground on the staircase up to the new base so we can say we actually started moving towards it. Come on, let me in. And while we're here, while we're up here, we might as well... Oh, wait a minute, we haven't... Yeah, we haven't eaten. It crashed just before we ate. And now it crashed again. At the same time, I had my Larkwell Martinez canteen in my hand with the honey tea in it. And then I went to open my inventory. The second I pressed the open the inventory button, it fucking crashed it. That's the same time that it crashed just a moment ago. I was doing the same thing. Feels like we're playing a Bethesda game. We're waiting on loading screens all the time. For some reason, I scrolled away from my fucking canteen on purpose this time, so I did. That's not what I had in my hands. I go to open my inventory and it crashes the game. After that sequence of events, put the armor on, eat, drink, and then when my character's in that state, it doesn't like me open my inventory. Right, I'm going to run a verify files again after all of that. Just in case. So bear with me a sec. Oh, it won't take long. It's already at like 15%. It's a little annoying. Nearly at 50. And for those that are wondering, Someone was asking the other day. Oh. It's the quickest and easiest way I can think of doing this right now. It's probably going to be a little comical. If the camera will even adjust to that. When they were asked, they were like, "What are you looking all over the place for?" Like the one here on the left, that's the main 4K monitor, and then I've got 3 others displaying other things. On the bottom right there's the, whatchamacallit, OBS. In the top, YouTube, and then on the other one, just general extra shit. For whoever was asking, if you're here, I don't remember your name, sorry. Right, did it verify? Yeah, verification's finished and it was okay. Did it download anything? No, it didn't download anything either. Oh no, wait, yes it did. 440, it re-downloaded a file. Okay, there may have been an issue with that then. Let's fucking hope so, eh? It's so weird what can cause certain issues. Like when I'm playing Horizon, for example, when I'm playing Forbidden West, I have to kill everything that's associated with the Razer app for like the mouse. I have to kill everything that's IQ that controls the RGB on like the fans on the CPU cooler and the keyboard and other things. If I leave those running, yeah, if I kill them, I see a roughly 30% FPS increase. Whatever the fuck those things are doing in the background, just eat up fucking resources. And the IQ software itself regularly just randomly crashes. It's literally not doing anything whatsoever, supposedly, other than telling addressable RGBs what to do, and it'll just randomly crash. And sometimes it'll take the game that I'm playing with it. All of this fucking bloatware shit, I wish they would put some fucking effort into this shit. Like if they're gonna make a program to control this shit and it's supposed to be oh so great and make your life easier, then fucking do it properly instead of causing us extra headaches and eat up system resources for fucking colors. Man, life was like 30 years ago. Custom building a PC, it might have been harder to get hold of shit, but everything was so much simpler when it was there was no such thing as fucking hubs. Yeah, sometimes I remember having to fucking solder my own fucking connections and put my own, like if it had a this pin connector on it and I needed another pin connector, I'd have to switch things out. It wasn't, oh, go to fucking Amazon or you know, go to Micro Center or wherever the fuck it is you go. Customizing PCs back then was so goddamn niche. It took me 6 months to source some specific fans, and probably about the same amount of time to get a UV light tube that I could use on the voltage that I could get off of my motherboard. And now you're properly spoilt for choice. But half of it doesn't work properly. Whatever it is that I'm doing, it doesn't matter. As soon as my character is put in that specific situation after having eaten those foods and drunken the tea with that armor on, boom. Because I was able to open my inventory before that just fine. Yeah, I opened my inventory to be able to go get that armor piece, put it on. What the actual fuck? We'll get over it. Sorry if it seems like I'm a bit moany right now, but this is starting to get a bit much. That is a really weird fucking... really weird bug. It's also weird that it didn't happen sooner, because I've done that exact sequence of events like 4 or 5 times recently. We did it before we headed to the fight twice, and we did it once after the fight, and now so 4 times. This would be the 4th time, and it didn't happen. It didn't happen then. I don't know what else is going on in the background that now it's different. Let's wait for shit to fully load. Let's change shit that's in our inventory. We'll put that there. Sometimes the slightest of changes can make the world of difference for some weird reason. I tried going to my inventory a different way. Opening the... And I didn't drink the tea either. That piece of armor is... I reckon it possibly might be the combo of armor. If I don't put that on, then I can't eat the 4 foods because that's got my upgrade on it. We'll take another... I've got another piece of armor. We'll take another piece of armor and transfer the upgrade onto that. I was going into my inventory differently. Instead of opening the inventory, I opened crafting. And then when that was open, I wanted to switch to the inventory with the tabs. But even that crashed it. It was going to the inventory specifically, regardless of how I did it. And this is why I stopped playtesting in Minecraft. Some people enjoy the shit out of it. Yeah, and it's what they live for, to like mess around and fuck things up to find shit out. But I'd rather just play. If I come across things, I'll report them. But Out and out playtest. No, I'm sorry, I don't want to do that anymore. We need to refuel it anyway. It could also be a food combination. Wait a minute, I've got another full set of obsidian armor somewhere that doesn't have upgrades on it. At least I should. I brought it back from... I'm not going to search for it now. See, I can open my inventory just fine now. Whatever way I want to go to it. Yeah, because here I'm pressing tab. Then the alternate key for it is the button on my mouse. Or I can open up crafting and then switch to inventory. It all works. Now it's fine. Fucking weird, man. Wait, we did bring down the... Yeah, we did, okay. Alright, let's get a start on the building elements, shall we? We need resin there. That's one. The other thing that we were going to do is make some sticks and make some resin. Okie dokie. How long until that fucker respawns now? Respawned. Right. Rhyme Tusk round 2. With the better gun. Well, better. We'll see. We'll see if it'll end up being better. We repaired our armor. Oh, we don't have any oxide in there. That's another reason why we should change this to the fucking the electrolysis one. And we don't have to feed it oxide either. It just does it straight from water. Yeah, they can do that because they do billing. What was I in the middle of doing? My head's all over the place. Right, that we don't need. Don't need that many pouches. That's loaded with obsidian ammo. I was panicking there for a minute because the whole thing fucking froze up again. I thought we were going to get a crash all over. Okie dokie, mate. Appreciate you stopping by. You have a good night. Alright, 762. Yeah, we might as well go. We're burning daylight. If we're going to go fuck this guy up, let's get it out of the way. I want to see... I want to see the difference between this new rifle that we put together with the different upgrades and the previous one. It'll be interesting having 12 rounds instead of the 3. Come on, give me a fucking crossing point already. This is where he flips on the turbo. Like he wasn't going fast enough already. Now his Arctic buffs kick in. Hey Gareth, morning mate. Welcome back. Well, at least we didn't have to wait around because of storms like last time. We are now 8.5 hours in. And I would usually push it, like I was half planning to push it all the way to the 12-hour mark today, but there's a couple of bits of work that I really need to attend to in about an hour. And I'm not going to leave you guys sitting there for like 20 minutes, half an hour while I work and then get back on with it. Ooh. Can you fuck off, please? Thank you. And when you get there, keep fucking off. And when you've arrived there, fuck off some more. Alright, mate. You wait here while I go and fuck up that big guy, yeah? What can I say? I'm enjoying the larger magazine. Yeah, what I was about to say, I was thinking about taking on some of this, because we do get whacked about quite a bit, and that helps counteract some of the damage types or debuff types that we'd get during the fight. That's loaded, that's loaded. Let's go. That's the fucking gun to do it with. That was one sitting. We didn't even let the guy run away. Look at how little damage my armor took. Fuck me, that's a difference. We just powered into that one. I didn't let him do anything. Straight up, fire in the fucking face everywhere. Got rid of his armor way quicker than usual. And being able to fire that many rounds that quickly with the extra fire damage multiplier, fuck. Like, normally you'd get him down like a third of the way and he'd run off to go and put his armor back on and spew rocks at you from the top. But we didn't let him get anywhere. The fact that we had the ion backpack on that would put the movement speed down, like at least on that first long occasion, at least 2 or 3 times, I slowed him down and I was able to continue hammering him while he was just slowly creeping. And I had the opportunity to reload and keep on hammering him. Dare I say it, that was easy. We only used a quarter of the fucking fuel in the legendary flamethrower. That is the fucking weapon loadout for this guy. This is the Rime Tusk gun. You want a gun for the Rime Tusk? This is the one. Put that together. Jesus Christ, that was fucking cool. Is it photo mode working now? No, of course it's not. Why would it be? I only used 2 health potions. And we used a fraction of the... Well, I say a fraction of the ammo. We came with 200 rounds. We fired like 13 before we came in. Like a full mag and then some. So it was around about the same rounds. We just got a way better opportunity to shoot them at him. Shoot them at him because we've got 12 in one mag instead of 3 now. That made a massive difference. Massive difference. We've killed him. We're going to go out and we're going to get home before fucking sundown. I really fucking hope I was recording. I was okay. I could literally like that took so little time. I could literally turn that into a YouTube short. I wouldn't even need to make a video out of it. The entire fight didn't last 2 minutes. You dead? Yeah, you're dead. Oh, these guys haven't even had time to despawn yet. That was fucking kick-ass. I enjoyed that. We're going to be coming back to do that often. And then we'll have our Rime Tusk armor in no time. Only have to kill him. We have to kill him 2 more times and then we've got all the bits that we need to make the Rime Tusk armor. We left after 1 PM. We ran all the way here, killed him, and now we're going to run home, and we'll probably get home before sundown that we can go to bed. I'm gonna put together different variants. We're gonna be amassing so much biomass, and I've still got 14 legendary licenses. Yeah, I'm gonna put one together that's probably gonna be better against the Quarite, and then another one that's gonna be good against the Garganotan. Yeah, and then this one is just what I'm gonna use for general and everything else. One thing that I remember, yeah, I posted on the Discord ages ago in the Icarus channel. Not Icarus updates, where is it? Icarus chat, here it is. Main. Come on, turn on, thank you. Yeah. Where's that weapon? It's when they first, yeah, and where's that weapon? Because these are the weapons, yeah, that's in, yeah. So either I don't see these in the, either I'm not seeing these in the biolab because I have to redo certain prospects where you kill the hammerhead slug and where you kill the scorpion world boss. Yeah, or what, I don't know. But I've killed the lava hunter, and that's not, well, the flamethrower is a thing, but that's not what it looks like. Yeah, and it's that, and this isn't what it's called now, but these are all the weapons that they announced to the world when they were talking about the great hunts only coming soon. I was thinking to myself, the Quarite is weak against fucking explosions, and that's supposed to be a fucking grenade launcher. Did they test it and figure it's too OP? Or what? Because that's not there. Yeah, we've got the rifle that I have now, the kinetic rifle, but it's got nothing to do with the Scorpion World boss. We've got the flamethrower, and we've got the revolver, and we've got the sandworm javelin thrower. And we've got other ones that they didn't announce, but we didn't get some other key ones. And it's this grenade launcher in particular that I'd be interested to see as to, or know, like, WTF. I'd totally buy one of those and use it against the Quarite. And it looks really fucking cool. It's like, where's that? Anyway. Probably should have just stayed on the other side of the river. I'm still buzzing a bit from that. That was awesome. And the fact that we kept on him, that we kept hammering on him towards the end, helped a lot, especially because we got lucky and got quite a number of the electroshock debuffs on him from the ion backpack, because I think he was walking towards the hole that he comes out of, where he crawls back to get his armor back and then go up top. So he probably would have had we given him the opportunity, but we hammered on him so much we just stopped him from being able to go in. Mate, let me at least open the door for you. You're not gonna get to the food like that. Calm down. There you go. Dinner in peace. Enjoy. Alright, what have we got? Even more of that. We got 20 fewer exos than before. We got 2 stacks in 18 last time. We only got 1 stack in 18 this time around. It'll be interesting to see if that changes with like however much time between killing him or anything. Like if you do it too many times one after the other in quick succession, does it keep going down or what? Look at that. What was that? 37. Let's do another count just to be sure. 12, 36, 44, 54, 62, 74. We got 37 for killing him twice. So yeah, we're going to need to kill him at least 2 more times, depending on you know, whether we get lucky on how many we get, because you don't get the exact same amount every time, like as shown with the exos. We got 38 this time and we got 58 last time. We've got three vestiges now. All right, one thing I think I am going to do finally is make a bloody trophy bench so we can see what we can make out of those matriarch vestiges. Get the polar bear and the snow stalker out of the way. Alright, so we get the Rime Tusk head trophy, Rime Tusk display trophy, Rime Tusk chandelier, and that's just the normal Rime Tusk, the small one. So we've got 3. We could make one of each. We're gonna be killing him more times anyway. We need 4 of his frozen wool for that, and 4 of the armor fragments for that. Ah, fuck it. Let's get some sleep. Alright, what else do we need? Iron rope, iron rebar, 2 titanium plate and iron. Iron. Two titanium plate. And rebar. Oh, the rope. All right, let's see. Chandelier first. The thing that I'm least interested in. Holy shit, this thing's huge. Oh, that's totally gonna be a centerpiece. I don't even have anywhere to put it. It's colliding with everything everywhere. Look at that, that's huge. That's going to be the centerpiece in our trophy room in the new base. We just have to remember to make it at least 4 stories high, open plan, so that we can take it in. Well, one that we can place it and then we can take it in. I can't even place it anywhere. It's colliding everywhere. It's so huge. All right, well, that's going to look good. Display trophy. Jesus Christ, that's fucking massive and all. Let's put it here so we can see it in the sunlight at least, shall we? Oh, look at the glowing eyes. That's sick. That is sick. And then head trophy. These things are massive, man. Holy fuck. Dude. You're gonna need an internal height of like 4 stories to be able to show these things off. And God knows how wide. Like if I wanted all 3 of these things in the same room. I mean, I haven't seen the chandelier placed because we can't place it. I don't even know if I'd want all 3 of them in the same room, to be honest. I mean, I'd love to see what that looked like. It's going to be colliding here as well, isn't it? Oh, there we go. Holy shit. I like the wall one, but I have to say I think the trophy with the big glowing eyes on the stand, I think that has to be my favorite. Just mainly because of the glowing eyes. It would be cool if this actually gave off light. And you know what else I would love? If my photo mode worked so I could take a screenshot of me standing in front of these things. I like that touch with the spine on the back there. It's very Predator-esque. Right, you... get your own pouch. And go there with the other decoration items we're going to use in the new base. In the meantime, we will put out some of these here. up our coziness bonus a little. Put up some terrifying heads here and there. Where can we get you to fit? Oh, you're not that big. Mr. Polar Bear can go there. I would so love if there was some way to get all of the different world boss trophies into one world. I would love to have like a huge hall where I've got the Quarite trophies, the Garganotan trophies, and the Matriarch trophies. Yeah, like one main wall each, and then like around the Quarite one, I'd put like, well, a small Quarite, of course, but then mainly like the normal animals, like forest, all that kind of shit. And then where the Garganotan is, put all of the desert and swamp animals. And then where the Matriarch is, put all of the different Arctic animals, as well as their main trophies and everything. Hey Duncan, welcome back, mate. That's really fucking cool. Right, we've got quite a bit of concrete amassed. And we've probably got a decent amount of stone in the thing back here. Oh, you're hiding. Oh, you know what we need more of? Stone brick as well. We'll put some here and then we'll use some over there too. I forgot that we still need stone brick elements. Yeah, we used up all of our hardened magma and the hardened horn. Well, we'll just have to kill that fucker a couple more times as well then, won't we? And we'll put a special version of the gun together for him as well. For the things that are strong against fire, we'll have a separate version. No, not items. Bestiary. Yeah, we've only killed him twice. We don't have any info. I can't remember what his weakness is. One would guess frost. Yeah, if something comes from heat, you apply cold. Vice versa. This guy's weak to frost as well. Then that gun would be good against him. Yeah, this fire gun is good against him. I don't get why we've got so much unlocked for him. We've only killed him once. And we've got the same amount unlock. Well, actually, we've got more progress for him. We've only killed him once, and we've killed that twice. And he's weak to poison, so then that we'd need to... We'd need to put the over-penetration thing and poison on for him. Oh, critical area none. So that's why I was never finding anything. That figures. So as long as you're hitting the legs or the body without his armor, you're good. Weak to fire and poison. So we could use either. Critical area head. Yeah, that I get. That I get. Yeah, Black Wolf. Doesn't say anything about weak to, but I always use fire against him, and he goes down easy, quick. Yeah, so we do need to make two other variants of the gun, one with frost and one with poison. Yeah, and then we just use the one with poison against him. And the one with frost against him, and we can basically use the one that we've got now with fire against everything else. Well, sorry. The one with frost against this guy as well. And then the fire one against everything else. Right, what stone brick items were we still missing? I wanted to get a bunch of pillars, but we still got a couple of walls and floors to do. That's already done. That's done. Got one floor there. And one floor there. So 2 floors. And start off with 10. See what it looks like. That's that. What do you reckon? Which variation? I was going to leave the bottom horizontal, that stone, but I'm not so sure now. I can't make my mind up between whether I like it with or without at the top. That's definitely all getting changed. Yeah, and these guys. Oh, we ran out. I'm leaning towards the without. Crying out loud. Yeah, without. And we'll change the bottom ones as well. Alright, so we can go ahead and make more. We short on now. One brick. Alright, and we'll slowly but surely change the others as we get more stone brick. Yeah, I like that better. I like that better. If I really wanted to accent it without adding too much to it, then just a simple beeswax wood pillar would probably be best at the end, along the edge there. That would frame it well. Alright, let's put... I was about to say put all these good foods away, but we've got fuck all in the way of room. Alright, let's make a quick couple of freezers, shall we? We need a fuck ton of electronics and we need some more carbon fibre. Silica and resin. Well, silica's not something we've got any left of anymore. Let's at least get on with something we can do. Everyone doing all right? Bunty? How's your friend Fletch doing? Has he leveled up anymore? Oh, yes. Less resources per egg. Don't go away. I'm upgrading you. What's that? Yield from skinning. We'll do that later. Still got 9 levels left. Oi! I'm not done. Where'd you get to? Let's just get him to follow, then at least he'll stay here. Coziness, coziness. What's that? What did I say? We got 9 levels to go after this. So if we put that in there, we need 2 more. That's 7 left. And I do want the max yield from skinning, because if we are eventually going to kill him, then at least we'll get more meat. Yeah, we can max the coziness. Put 1 and we need 2. 9, that's 7. Oh, we could even max that and that. We'd only need to use 1 there. If we only use 1 there to open up that, then we still have 3 left. We'll see. Bottom line, we're getting more coziness out of him for now. What about you, Barbar? Miss Lucy? You've leveled up as well. Less resources consumed. Yeah, let's go for that for now. And we've left Lucy for ages without shearing. Let's see if we get any better wool. We were getting like 10 or 11 wool. 9. Okay. So, amount of time that we leave them after shearing doesn't seem to matter. Every shearing we get somewhere between like 9, 10, 11, something like that. Once it's grown, it's grown. There's no extra length. And you leveled up again. Isn't that nice of you? More coziness. How are you doing? Oh, you're nearly full. I don't have anywhere to put the milk, but... because I need some fucking freezers. Did you level up as well now? Not now, but you did. Right, what we got here? Less resources consumed. And coziness. Oh, you tosser. I made that butter ages ago and fucking completely spaced and forgot about it and left it there. Alright, animal fat. Alright, let's max the cream. Yeah, it leaves microscopic amounts of milk in it. Because it says 0 of 5 litres, but it's still got a spoil timer. I had that happen with another one of those milk pails. It's weird. Oh. We already used up all of that animal fat. We got a bunch from it's already maxed out. We got a bunch from that acidic gland. We must have used it all already. Alright, now we've still got one pail of milk. The good thing is, you don't necessarily have to have a freezer. It's 2 hours spoilage just on its own. And then you put it in the fridge and that extends it to nearly 24. It's 21.4 hours. And that's like in-game time. So, just in the fridge, we're going to have plenty of time to come back to that and use it up. Alright, we'll let you finish. And we'll turn some of you into butter. These can go back here. We need to eat and drink. I wanted to make something nice and simple. What are the odds of coming across a boar? Because I want to make some bread and cook some bacon and make bacon butty, because we've never had one of those. Breakfast is served. Please give me bacon. Please give me bacon. Yes. Right, to make one bacon butty. Where is it? Oh, is that here? Because we just have to assemble it. Yeah. We need 5 crispy bacon, 3 butter, and a bread. We need bread dough. Bread dough. It's a lot of butter. Bread. And we need crispy bacon, which is animal fat, which we need more of. Right, we only need 1 crispy bacon. We'll just do that and put the rest of the bacon away for now. Oh, we need 5 crispy bacon, and it gives us 3 bacon butties. Okay, I was fucking misreading that. Alright, so we need 2 more bacon. We need the rest of that animal fat. Come on, hurry up. Hey. Bacon butty. Like that, it's not so... What the hell was that noise? Swear I heard a crashing sound, but... Yeah, seeing as you get 3 of them... Like, 3 butter's still a lot. But... Let's have a bacon butty, shall we? Wait, and does that... So even though we had the Kulinex backpack on, like assembling something here on the kitchen bench doesn't really count as. But that's weird and a little annoying. So I was about to say, just assembling the cooked foods doesn't seem to count. It's only cooking. But when we make pastry and we've got the Kulinex backpack on, you can see a difference like that. Yeah, it's got that little gold surround, and it gets the modifiers. Not that it matters, because you use the pastry as an ingredient. You don't eat it on its own. Right, anyway, let's eat ourselves a lovely bacon butty shop. That's going to be our camp food. Instead of chowing down on one of these, that's our health food, when we're just about around the base and we need to stave off the hunger, we'll eat the bacon butties. I like that. Well, ladies and gents, I do believe we have come to the end, because I still need to get a number of things under control as far as like work goes. I need to make some phone calls and send some emails, and I really need to follow up on that. So and it's going to take me a while, so I'm not going to leave you guys just hanging there like when I do a quick quote or something like that. This isn't going to be quick. So I'm going to say thank you to everyone. Thank you to everyone for stopping by and hanging out with me and putting up with my shit. Wish everyone a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are, and hope you enjoyed. We had a lot of fun. I certainly enjoyed. And we've got plenty to do. We didn't break ground on a new base, but we did get ourselves one kick-ass new variant of that gun and took the matriarch down again twice. And we've got materials, so all we've got to do is start churning out concrete and then start assembly tomorrow. Well, later today actually. So yeah, there's that. So thanks again to everyone for hanging out with me. You have a good one. Don't forget to